I really don't know how this is running, but it's killing my PC. This game is already shit. It's killing my PC. You guys understand that? It's killing my PC. Does it even have controller support? When it says it does. It's Gollum's PC now. Just let me know how it's running, because I'm getting so much mixed reaction from it.
Eyes are marbles, no darkness they see. Faces look garbled, no flurry they feel. No breath, no cheer, death not to fear. Time is not spent, roses has no scent. At nothing you can marvel without me.
The menu running at high resolution.
It wasn't roses, my precious, not roses. Lilies.
It was the fat Robinsons.
Not roses. Which one was it, precious?
Precious.
Quiet. Someone's coming.
A hat and a cage upon his back.
We may provide you with a cart. There is no hope for him, I fear. The creature is lost.
Well, let's see how he responds to some light.
Someone tortured him, long before the Dunadan found him. The darkness grows beyond our borders. My people are growing anxious. We cannot let this evil linger among us on Earth. We believe that he went to Mordor.
That's what I feared. What did he hope to find, I wonder? Leave us. I want to hear what he has to say.
Man, I'm feeling sick already. Right, time to pop open the first can of energy drink.
Why don't we start with your name? Your real name, not the one others have given you. Very well.
I'm not
Let us
getting out of
try
this.
someone else's name. Bilbo Baggins. Yes, you remember him. He found you more than 60 years ago, deep underneath the roots of the Misty Mountains. He took something from you. A ring.
My precious.
You were looking for it, weren't you? You left your home in the mountains, worming your way down the hills, always hiding from the moon. You follow the Hobbit's
Holy
trace
shit, I've
all
just
the way
noticed the cutscene.
east to the Lonely Mountain. But then you stopped and turned south. Why?
Why is this game not capped?
Something must have drawn you away. A voice calling you to the land of shadow.
Leave us alone.
Whispering your name in your dreams.
Not listening.
I don't want it to burn my graphics card out now. might have to go into the
once
NVIDIA
again.
control panel and cap it to
What
60.
is your name?
Eagle.
Very well, Smeagol. Now, let us start at the beginning.
Seriously though, if the game continues like that, I'm gonna quickly go into the NVIDIA control panel and cap this shit at 60. Oh good, I've got a 3090 Ti and I'm getting 30 FPS. Counter-Strike. Is this game seriously capped at 30 FPS? On PC? I mean, this isn't on Epic, mind you, but...
Gollum.
Hey, D. My community loves me so much. Every time they hit the Super Chat goal, they recommend a game that will basically be nothing but torture for me to play. Last time they made me play through Kong. This time it's this. Leaf Storm is the only one that has any form of care for me. But you know what? I am still going to... No, we should be able to get away with quality. But I want to go into the NVIDIA control panel real quick. And just manually set it to 60 FPS. Because I've seen what other games can do. And it can damage your graphics card. Where are you? That's cool. There we go. That's... Where's the refresh rate? Max frame rate off. No, we want that shit on. Set that to 60. Okay. All right. So we've now set it to a maximum of 60 FPS. It's not working. Okay. Whatever. I guess we can try it on Epic. Let's go.
Nothing. Must go back hungry again. Curse this land. Curse it. Curse it.
Put what on low?
Tomorrow, my dear, tomorrow we find something nice.
FPS you can see in the top right. It's at 100 and thing. I've actually set NVIDIA control panel to do this at 60 FPS. I've set it to lock it, and it's ignoring the control panel. It's actually ignoring the control panel. Can you believe that? So it's basically going to what my monitor is set to. All right. Definite loss on some sanity. Hey, look, this game, this is alright. Look, I got fire here. Oh, you couldn't even. Yeah, I hate it too. Move, you piece of donkey crap! Just jump. Don't do no stupid conk for me. Okay, you want me to jump? I'm jumping. Okay, there you go. Oh, is it choppy? Ah, hold on. I don't know why. There's nothing. Let me set this back down to high. Now, I don't know what else. I can't lock the FPS to 60. I've got VSync on. Nothing works. Let's try it on high. Is anything even saving? There you go. What if I go to ultra performance and then set that to high? Nope. None of those features work. All right, medium it is.
And up again.
Mate, none of the features work. DLSS doesn't work. Capping your frame rate doesn't work. Nothing works. No PC settings work. How rubbish is this game?
The Mountains of Shadow. That is where you are hiding.
Mustn't ask. Why is it asking us questions? Why?
You know why.
I don't know why. I'll be honest with you, right? I've just switched it from medium, well, from epic to medium. I can't see a single difference graphically. Not one. Not one. I literally cannot see a difference between epic and medium outside of it killing my PC.
It's a long jump again, my precious. Come, he has done it many times.
You know, I actually offered my kid 50 quid to come and play this on stream today, and they said, no. Your stream deserves to watch you suffer. That is literally what he told me.
Shadow Mountains. Yes, that's how they called it. The Orcs did.
So you talk to the orcs?
Never. But we have sharp ears.
Apparently fanboys are saying Xbox games will appear to... I've actually heard that one will. I don't know if it is, but I've heard one will. And if it does, all hell's gonna break loose, I can tell you that much. Should have offered 100.
No baggins, no precious, and the eye, it's always watching.
So now what? Grab the ledge below. Did you literally burn yourself? I'm not even touching the fire! Hey, Jacob. Child abuse.
The cave, we're almost there.
Hey, D. I know, man. I did more than touch fire. What am I supposed to do? I've got to get back to work. Be right back in 2 hours. No worries, bud. It looks great, right?
Cave?
Oh, cliff there. Yes, hiding from the great eye, we thinks. Long gone. When we came, the nasty orc, long dead.
Don't remind me of Kong, please.
It was ours. Oh, precious. My birthday present. It came to me on my birthday.
So I've heard.
Orcs couldn't see us. No one could see us. Not even nasty wizards.
How did you find it? You're precious.
Nasty light. Smeagol wants to sleep.
He cannot sleep now, but I shall dim the light for you.
What's the noise?
God, it took that long to tell me
you
to
never
crouch.
left that cave,
Never.
and no one ever saw you.
Donkey Kong Country on the SNES. But why does it have to switch to 30 FPS for an in-engine cutscene?
Nasty bird. It watches us. It spies on us. Catch it. Grab it. Throttle it.
Any of you want to throttle a bird? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, sprint. Yeah, that was totally obvious. That was like really obvious. Is there anything like choking the chicken? D plays? I'm pretty sure they did because they didn't have to work on it anymore. Yeah, boss. Maybe. No! Mate, this has got wall running in it. This is next level shit, man. This is better than Kong.
Filthy little spy. It will tell the wraiths and squeal on us.
But how can the performance be so bad? It's not like I've got a bad PC.
Dirty little spy. Squeeze it. Yes, squeeze the crooks. And then we eat.
Oh my god, I'm gonna end up dying to fire. Alright, where am I going? Maybe not this far. Guess not. Have you noticed that both this and Kong had so much climbing?
Of course he's alive, you scum. Did they breed you in a crate? Her ladyship just gave him a sweet little kiss.
Cautious now. Less speed. Orcs mustn't see us.
How did you miss? Like seriously, how did you miss?
Probably forgot it, or he'd be off to her larder. Lady doesn't care too much for our sweet flesh and bones.
I've got a 3090 Ti.
Isn't that Uthak? It is Uthak. It's a pretty new silk. Uthak, skip the notch.
It literally said press B to drop.
He's alive. Of course he's alive, you scum. Did they breed you in a crate? Her ladyship just gave him a sweet little kiss.
Cautious now. Less speed. Orcs mustn't see us.
There, see? Right on his neck. Kissed him, eh? Probably forgot it.
Come here, stupid bird. No, you're gonna end up killing yourself. It wouldn't run.
What?
Can I attack? Can't do anything. What am I supposed to do?
Stop! Get in! Jump! Back to the channel, come on!
Oh, that dropped a foot. Would you recommend it?
Left.
Yeah, streaming channel, 100%. You should go buy it now. In fact, this game is actually available to own as a physical game. You should totally do it. For all you physical lovers out there, this is one that you want to collect.
And that's how far you ever went into Mordor.
We never left the clouds. Why is it asking us? There it is, the spy. Two of them. Two little croakses.
And make sure you get the Precious Edition as well. So you can get the voice packs that actually might make the game a little bit more tolerable. The frame rate dropping and going up is making me sick. This is one exclusive they can have.
Climbed up too high, didn't we, precious?
Yeah, Leaf Storm, you have to pay extra for the actual voice packs, voiceovers.
Lands in the mountains, he might see Baggins. Not him, not him. Don't speak to him. Don't listen.
I agree with Chili. If you pre-order this, never speak to me. Oh no, this is normal. I ain't crazy to pay for no bloody premium pack. Hey, Stephen Remy.
Ghost, spy,
Hide.
basher.
Hide.
Yeah, Chili was so excited to play this, he paid out of his own pocket to fly to France to actually go play it.
Him. He will know. But it's two of them. Follow, but quiet. Mustn't lose them. Follow, but quiet. Stay in the shadows.
I am
What
in the
about the
shadows.
bird? Forget birds.
I'm telling you, it was that little one. She lost Spider Friend. Haven't seen it for years. I hope the ladyship had sucked it dry.
Yeah, shouldn't report it. It's always trouble. Then they send their blood out, and that's... Nah.
I got it on Steam, dude.
Stay close to them, precious.
No key website.
Open up! Who's there? Who do you think? Open up!
Up here.
So they never caught you yet?
They're getting away.
Then why are there torture marks on your hands?
She could help us.
Something's brewing. Even the shriekers are out and flying. Those screams, ooh, makes your skin crawl.
I do, Steve. I do.
Spider
But you know what?
First, lure them into her webs, and then...
Chat's enjoying watching me suffer right now,
Folks are up getting tense.
but I'll get my own back soon enough. I'll get my own back.
I hate this tunnel.
The other lantern's out again.
We're too far away.
Go high.
Someone should slay that.
You smell her.
No.
She can't
Take
be
this
far.
one first.
Yeah. No, that's her stench.
How did you get killed by that? You what? Oh, come on. Why? What did I do wrong?
We're too far away.
Come on. What did I actually do wrong there?
I hate this tunnel.
The other lantern's out again.
Go high. She can't be far. Yeah. No doubt.
Why are you getting off?
Her stench.
We're too far away.
Come on. Come on. Third time's the charm.
I hate this tunnel.
I'm pressing right. There is nothing wrong with my controller.
Go high. You smell that? She can't be far. Yeah. That's her stench. tunnels.
Wants to light fires, does it? Clever orc. The other one. He'll see us. We need a stone.
Literally went to the stone.
I don't like this. She's lurking somewhere.
Then what do you want to do? Here's a target.
Somewhere
Hit the
close.
lantern. Hit the light.
Maga. Hey. What?
Well, that's one energy can finished.
Must get out of
On
the
to number
light
2.
here.
But he could see where he was. There's no way he couldn't see in that cave. If we could see, he could see.
They will find us.
I mean, they're outside,
Don't
for
do
God's
us.
sake.
Smash it, smash it. What if it's friendly? Eat it. Don't let it tell on us.
Alright, chat. Kill the beetle and hide, or keep watching. Which way are we going? Schmiegel?
Beetle wants us no harm, does it? Could be a spy. It could be.
Just looks like pollen.
Beetle just wants to eat pollen, perhaps. Pollen. Yes. It hasn't been following us, has it? It likes us. Look. Look.
What argument did I win? I swear, if you eat it after that decision. Man, that volcano in the back looks rather dope. Boss time. No, Smeagol, don't open your legs. No one wants to see that. Let's go! Wait, what?
It hurts.
Wait. Why did I lose all my health? Are you kidding me?
dear.
Use Gollum's intuition.
The wraiths! The wraiths! Why now?
Is there anything here? You make me come all the way here? Any secret? Like, there's literally nothing in here. Nothing. They couldn't even be bothered to put like a little trinket or a health or nothing there. You lazy sons of. Pretty much.
He's in here.
I'm fighting you. Okay. I'm fighting you. Just kill him and my suffering ends right now. Right now. Just kill him and my suffering ends here and now. Oh my god. I've just unlocked an achievement. Oh no, my Steam account is tainted.
Look at me.
At least it's not as bad as Alex's account. No, that's one account that's never coming back from hell. What the fuck is wrong with that face?
Look at me. They brought you to him, didn't they? The Dark Lord. What did you tell him? What did you tell Sauron?
I wanted pizza. That's what I told Sauron. But Domino's wouldn't deliver.
A ring. What did you tell him?
Nothing. Nothing. We swears. We swears. Don't tell them, precious.
At least show us the punishment.
So he knows.
Hey, thank you for that £2 super chat, man. For your suffering. I appreciate it. I mean, some areas graphically actually look okay, and then some areas are just horrendous.
Shut up!
I have not. But honestly, I've only really got enough time in my life for maybe 1 or 2 MMOs. And Final Fantasy 14 has one of them occupied.
Don't lose it.
Mate, that door ain't even locked.
Shut up, Glashneck.
What's this for?
It's your number 4.
Lay down.
Please, Smeagol doesn't know a thing. We swears. Finn, old man, must tell them.
Be quiet. You will get us all killed.
At least one of us are playing a good game.
Sky. Gonna talk again. What was that?
Lie down and be quiet.
All right. What now? Oh, this game is so bad. Yeah, no, Chris. After this stream, I'm never touching this again. It's gonna burn and never come back.
Come back!
Only a few, secondary. Only a few.
Snap, love! Operation!
Wait, you've played 100 playthroughs of this game, Leaf?
Snagas migrisas tool.
Smeagol doesn't know what to do.
Reading. Move! Move, you scum!
The great eye sees us. The great eye sees us. The great eye sees us. The great eye knows.
What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean? They'll feed us to some beast. But we told him. Smeagol will find it. We swears.
Find what?
God, this game is so bad. Nice. Hey, Lion's Pride. Diablo.
Just keep your head down. Do what the masters tell you.
I mean, at least it looks nicer than Kong. But that wasn't hard, considering Kong looked worse than a Sega Saturn game.
Too ugly for either of them. Be quiet. Yes, my king.
I can say that my 3090 Ti with a 12900 CPU is struggling to run this on medium.
Cruel orcs, cruel men. What has Smeagol ever done to them?
Oi, Miss Tagla.
Nimdag, Slogovisil, Golsuk.
Please, we don't understand.
This way.
What is going on?
Hey, Grashnik. I didn't catch your name.
Smeagol.
Smeagol. You're going to die down here, Smeagol. My advice, make your death count. You have to get the Boroks back into their pens. As fast as you can. They let you starve if you're slow.
Boroks?
The beasts. If they run at you, find cover. Get to high
I mean, at least they got that right. We have to get the bollocks out of here.
Open the pens and lure them in there. Then quickly close the gates.
Hands?
All right. I will help you. Climb the ladder. The gate is not for us. First things first. The slaves chase the cattle. The cattle chases the slaves. You are the bait. If you're careless, you'll get trampled. Lure the animal into the pen, and then quickly shut the gate. Those beasts love to break the levers. That's why there's another one on top. Now down on the other side. Carefully. That's it. Get his attention and run.
Whose attention? I'm literally here.
Run to the pen. And that's it. Hold on. No, it's not.
Hey, look, the only reason I know how to do this isn't pre-watched or pre-done. I've seen the review from Skiller. Before anyone says anything, I haven't played this before.
The way is locked.
I want to make that perfectly clear. I saw this on SkillUp's video.
These ones are bulls, so I wouldn't trust defenses to stop them. If they get too close, try getting to higher ground.
Because there is no way I would have figured that out on my first try. Oh shit.
Above the gate is another.
Go, 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 go!
To us, Smeagol has promised. He'll find the precious for him. He swears.
Like years ago when it first came out. I wanted to see how bad it was, like the next person. Okay, this bit I don't know. This is pure intuition.
What's it shouting, Precious? Beastmaster will tell us.
Not too bad. For your first day.
You
Not
see?
too good either.
Not too bad.
No more work down below, though. They want me to keep an eye on you. Their newest scheme to humiliate me, I suppose. Next, the mines.
Try, try, try! Snack up, move!
I know, right? Secondary? I know.
What's it saying, Precious? Is it asking riddles?
Don't listen to her. There's a reason she's in a cage.
She's been exposed to the game for like
Is
5
the
minutes,
witch
and that's what
precious?
happened.
Does it know curses? Or riddles, perhaps?
Water.
No water, no nice water.
So you can't climb?
Snakala, kucnych ach kontrach. Zraszy.
Smeagol doesn't know.
Doesn't know the words, does he?
No.
And what does a good slave do? Huh? A good slave that doesn't know the words? He learns. Maybe you should run,
No, what a good slave does is learn how to press Alt F4.
Before the third horn, don't we?
Please, wait. The frail man must help us. What was that?
The bridge. Now come on. They want you to search the tunnels for dead workers.
It doesn't even do anything. It's supposed to kick me or something.
8 didn't report back yesterday. Find their bodies, collect their numbers.
Someone's still
as quick as
dying
you
right
can.
now.
Numbers?
Yes, their tags. Like the one they gave you, 8. You're on your own now. 8
What?
bodies, 8 numbers.
It's too hot.
Oh, these are the mild parts.
8 bodies. You want me to collect 8 bodies?
Come on! Work harder, you scum! Or would you prefer the fiery rivers? Who wants to join the brainless maggots down there? Didn't think so.
So how do we get down? Over there.
I don't think he knows what's going on. He does. Believe me, that old creeper's seen a lot in the past. Where he lives.
Oh.
He fought out west when we took the Great Bridge. Never lost a fight. Lost his wit, though. Don't underestimate him.
This one doesn't need a number anymore, does it? That's 1, 7 left. Not nice work.
Come on, where am I supposed to go?
Cruel orcs. No one here to help us find our precious.
I mean, they just had to add that little bit in, didn't they? I mean, they just had to. Like, what difference would it have made if I could have just jumped from there to there, you fucking idiots? Climb, please. Eat that food. Okay, there we go. Back to full health. We got this, boys. We just, you know what? I'm gonna Leroy Jenkins this shit. Can we get in those bubbles, do you think?
Hey! What kind of freak is that?
Nasty little shrieker. Like in the old times of the orcs deep under misty mountains.
I wonder if I can... You've died for the first time inside Mordor. Achievement unlocked. No.
Cruel orcs. No one here to help us find our precious.
No one cares about your precious. Have you watched or read Lord of the Rings before? I have. I've read them. I mean, not read them, I've watched them. Including The Ring of Power. I mean, this feels like it's the way.
Hey! What kind of freak is that?
Honestly, I didn't mind The Ring of Power as a TV series. Maybe as a Lord of the Rings series, it's bad, but as just a normal TV series, I thought it was alright. Oh shit, I'm gonna drop! I'm gonna drop! I'm gonna drop! No, get back up! Where do you want me to go? Why aren't you dead?
Two numbers. How did they die, my precious? Too much work, too much heat. Come, faster!
Dead yet. There's no food over there.
See?
By the way, I hope this is the end of the bad games.
It's too hot. It burns our skin.
No quantum error. Be nice to me.
Fire. Fire that floats.
It's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
He's talking to the bosses now. Talking. What about? Who knows? Someone needs to do something about him. A little accident. Keep your voice down.
Oh, we must rest. Not now, love. Not yet.
No, Leafstorm suggested Tomb Raider. I can deal with Tomb Raider. The Walking Dead, the game. Man, you guys are some sadistic fucks, man. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Just 1 minute. No rest, my precious, or someone collects our
The way
number
back
two.
up there, why didn't they show me that one to begin with? Why? Why the f... Why didn't you show me that to begin with? Actually, they're talking about destinies.
We wants to go home, but we has no home, sweet one.
I haven't played Shadow of Mordor, but I did play the PS2 Lord of the Rings games. The Two Towers and stuff, they were quite good.
Our home. Take it back.
No!
Please don't all.
No! 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 At least it's saved. And at this point, I'd rather watch Herman. Have you played the turn-based PS2 Lord of the Rings game? I only played the Twin Towers one with Aragorn at the front, if you remember that one.
We wants to go home, but we has no home, sweet one. Precious.
See, that is what I did.
Precious is our home. Take it back. Make oxes do all the work instead.
What is that? Looks like a frog.
Don't listen, my love.
What is wrong with the dialogue? What is wrong, my love? Really?
That's number 6. 2 more.
Are you literally shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? You are a tramp! You are a tramp! At least you're playing a game. I'm fixing a customer issue. She's done a lot of work. Didn't have one drive in sync. No data in sync. We can switch places if you like. I'd much rather be doing that. Yeah, that's still a lot more entertaining than this. Oh my god, I'm dying. Scarlet, I forgot that was even a thing. Are you gonna tell me to go back when he's down there? I think I can make that jump. Chat, I think I can make that jump. What do you reckon?
Look at this. It's incredible.
Chat, I cannot make that jump. I told you that we can't do that jump and you still insisted on making that jump. You see what you did? So why are you telling me to come here? Is there like some secret passage here? No. That's death. Oh god, this game is so bad. I mean, the sensors are telling me to come down, and even they are leading me down the wrong path. It looks like they don't actually disappear. Alright, so there's those people down there. I need to make my way down. How do I make my way down? Oh. Let's see if we can climb up here. Does not look like a good way to go down. Can we do anything to those bubbles over there?
Hey, look.
No.
Is that the cop? What is he doing?
Look at that. He's incredible.
And now he's coming here.
It gives me shivers.
Only one more, only one. It burns us. Everything burns.
Mate, look at those graphics. You know I'm gonna get you back for this, chat. You know I am totally gonna get you back for this. We did it! We did it! So what you're saying, Leafstorm, it's a PlayStation game.
What's your number? 9, 14, 16, 18.
Too long. Too long.
What's happening?
They're sending the weak up to the tower.
I mean, there is no way Quantum Error can be as bad as this. Quantum Error scored more than Call of Duty.
It didn't even fight.
They never do.
No.
What happens?
20 hours!
They don't come back. That's all I know.
I don't know what I'm more impressed at. The fact that it's 20 hours or the fact that someone played this game for 20 hours.
They go on. They don't come down. That's all.
And you?
8, all 8.
Ugly and slow. I would milk you for blood, if you had any. Well, bless you.
Return to your cell and End the day at the window. Can't even run. How bloody fucking shit are you, Smeagol? At least learn how to run.
Who did this?
Oh my god, he can't even run.
He fell.
Yes, that's bound to happen with a broken neck.
Who died? Oh, tough shit. My sanity's dying. Who would want to do extra? Who would want to finish the game?
I've seen people sit there all night, staring out that window. Hatching out plans. Good, clever plans. All dead and gone. What are you looking at? The bridge? The gate? Ah, yes. That beautiful
I can't watch
gate
TV, George.
leads straight out of Lugborz, they say. There it is, opening to the chime of a bell. A cunning invitation.
Who lives in the tower?
The master of the Black Pits, a sorcerer. But the orcs just call him Candleman.
Candleman?
I mean,
Maybe
how
they
original.
think it's him whose light burns in the tower.
Candleman.
Alas, there is only one way into the Tower of Light. The one that our sick friend Tazmon took today. He lost his hope long before he lost his life. As most of us do. Before that, however, he tried to find plans for the tower. He was obsessed with it. A great collection of maps, he told me. Stored somewhere in the halls of Grond. In a building made of steel.
Halls of Grond?
I could show you the way, if you want to see for yourself.
Don't listen, maggot. No brains left in that old scrag. He's been down here too long.
Alright, let's see what difference we're gonna do on day 2. Gotta be something new on day 2, right? So this game actually looks better than Kong. It sounds better than Kong. It just plays worse than Kong. I didn't think it was I didn't think it was possible to actually play worse than Kong. How do you make a game that plays worse than a one-button fighting game? Seriously, that's all that game was. You start off with a 1-2-3 combo, you end the game with a 1-2-3 combo. That is the only combo in the game, and you press the same button to do it. How the fuck do you get something worse than that?
The great eye sees us. The great eye knows.
Shut up with your great eye before I poke your eye out myself. I did. We covered that in our stream yesterday. We actually had a video of the PS5 overheating.
I hear you're quite a climber.
Water.
No, shut up.
Please.
I
No.
told you, don't talk to her.
Alright, I'm not. But you walk way too slow, old man.
That rodent from yesterday, still walking. Here comes the filth. Special honor for you today. Some of our little crackers didn't go off last night. Some dirt eater needs to crawl down the tunnels and light them up. And among all dirt eaters, don't
You know I'm
two
probably
look
going to
like
be
kings?
ill tomorrow for work.
Stop staring, Shaku.
It's gonna come down on us.
What's a dirt eater?
That's what they call slaves.
By the way, did you hear Amazon laid off 12,000 people today?
Take a light. It's going to be dark.
We likes dark. Frail man can
Not
keep
1,900,
nasty
12,000. Where's the media coverage
Now
for
they
it?
send in the most starved slaves. Workers already placed the explosives. Lighting them, that's the dirt eater's task. At the end of the tunnel, you'll find a barrel full of flammable liquid. Go down, light it up, then run for your life.
Why?
When you smell the fumes, you'll know why.
Never know. They don't know about this channel, mate. They
These
know about my
tunnels
other
are
channel,
cleared.
not this
These
one.
igniters, the redstones. Crawl down to the barrels and put the redstone in. Then hurry back. And don't breathe too much.
What's the frail man's job?
I'll keep watch.
If I make a video, it's going to be out for tomorrow now because there'll be no notifications sent out today anymore. I had a video come out at almost 1 AM. And then another one come out at around 2 PM. And then this stream, so you won't get notified of any other notifications.
Ah, smells like foul eggs.
Sega laid off. That was covered in my thing as well. My video today. Apparently, the majority of workers that were laid off at Sega were because they didn't want to return to the office. The same as Sledgehammer and Toys for Bob. If I drop, I am gonna die. So like Toys for Bob and Sledgehammer, where the workers didn't want to return to the office, they wanted to continue remote working, and they got laid off. The same thing happened at Sega. I don't know, I saw it was Amazon.
That must be the cracker.
I mean, regardless, it's still a lot of people. Oh shit! Did you know through that tunnel, when you're going around, you don't actually move the direction? Oh, that's killing me. Oh no, you still want me to go through there? Where am I supposed to go? Escape. What happened, Arthur?
So, you can see in the dark, huh? Do you want to know a secret? Let's finish these tunnels first. Come this way. There are more of these cursed things.
No, Smeagol wants to go home to the river. Nice cold river.
Well, you can't, can you?
Guess how many opponents gonna give Showcase 10 out of 10? I mean, that really depends on how good it's gonna be.
Frailman's useless.
Can you imagine if they have another bad Showcase? Oh shit.
Very old. Can't grow nice like
I
us,
think they will
can
lose their
it?
mind.
No, it cannot.
By the way, I'll be bringing Palbus on as well to the show. Please go for... How?
You can breathe now. Breathe in. One more, come on.
What's the secret?
No, forget about it.
Has it food, eh? Has it nice fish hidden away?
Not here. Finish the last tunnel, then meet me back upstairs at the cages.
So where's the last tunnel? Where's the last tunnel?
There was a stingy daddy. You can say that again. Like to get more food from Lockery. Is he still operating? I thought he was dead. Alive and kicking. I was suffering last night. Yeah, he knows you got them silver from sheet.
Lord, you got any alcohol?
Secret? What secret, eh? The old man has secret food, perhaps. Yes. What does it eat? Cruel hawks eat everything up.
I'll take drugs too. What are you talking about, Pal Boss?
Oh, think of the precious, my love.
I'm in Discord.
How it twinkled in the dark. So sweet, so beautiful. We must find it. Find it before he does. Then he can crawl in the dark, make nasty lights shine.
Come on! Are you sleeping? When they send you into the light,
I think the showcase will be better than the last one.
what is this? A rat hole? I want to see tunnels! What's that? I smell incompetence.
Aye, but who's a looking at Sklimmerip? Gollum.
And now he wants bread for crawling through some dirt. Take it then. Nobody shall call Kushnach unjust. Back upstairs with you.
Air is better here. Frail man can tell us secrets now.
Remember the dwarves I mentioned earlier? One of them told me something once. Those buildings up there above the bridge, see? He had to build them. Dangerous work. But after a while, he knew where the guards watched. He'd steal redstones and hide them in a cave near the bridge. Just one stone each day, so the guards wouldn't notice.
Why?
Why do you think?
What happened?
Well,
this is the
one
first
day
time
he slipped and
Discord hasn't put me back in.
Yeah, that's not
Let's
a
wait for
nice
this cutscene to end.
I suppose not.
That's all I'm saying.
Please don't crash. Please don't. Return to the boat. So, right, let's return real quick.
The suffering.
Hey, little Gollum got bread. Now Gollum owes it to me.
No, it doesn't.
Your bread? Or are you deaf? Are you deaf, little Gollum?
Perhaps Orc would sleep more quiet if we was his friend.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yeah, I am. Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Discord. Later. You know what? Chat, Power Boss was not chatting shit. He actually was serious. I wasn't in the shadow. I thought I was all this time. I thought you were chatting shit. No joke. Let me see if... I reset my PC. But no one can hear you. Yep, it's that thing again. Chat, can you hear him?
Can you hear me, y'all?
No. No one can hear you, man.
Well, bollocks.
You see? Everyone, look at everyone in chat. They're saying they can't hear you.
No, they
The
can.
halls have corrupted. Frail man said there was maps.
I'm Sefut.
See, everybody, he's just...
I
So you are
suppose
very
frail
quiet.
man
Or the game is
fine.
really loud. Let me up you a little bit. Oh yeah, you're really low. That should have fixed it, Diablo.
Stay close to me. I can show you.
Say something?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you can definitely hear you.
Alright.
Hear why. That's your way in. You cannot reach it from here, but there is
How long have
another
we
way
got for this
from
pain
down
and
below.
suffering? Oh my god, we've got another hour.
He barks worse than he bites. He only hates leech spitters.
Hour and 20 minutes. Almost an hour and a half.
Hey look, we've got to switch over like 10-2, right? Because we've got to get like the whole preparation for the thing coming up, right? Right.
I'm gonna have it pulled up so that way I can tell you when to stop and switch over.
Yeah, you're loud now? Okay, let me Okay, that should be a bit better.
I'm very loud now, apparently.
Why don't you move?
Don't worry, Chad. I'm not gonna spare you his suffering from Gollum. I'm gonna have it pulled up so that way he can
to the
play Gollum
source.
for as
This
long
thing is
as
all yours.
possible.
Ah, you stink already.
Guys, this is the same shit over and over and over again.
Stay away from her, you imbecile!
So why did you tell me to come to it, you dumb fucking moron?
Good. I'm going to send you down with the Mormac flow.
What's Mormac?
A little lower will do it. Man, how does anyone make any money on Twitch?
On Twitch?
Cages going up to the Tower of Light. You know why we call them the Silent Stairs?
Yeah.
When the doomed go up there in one of the cages,
What was wrong with
their
Twitch?
screams are choked by fear.
Well,
they go up
they take
choking,
50% off the bat,
coming
right?
back down in these channels.
Well, they do now.
And then there's the tax, which is another like 25 to 30%.
When you leave the ditch, you will see
So
the
you as a creator get
hoist with all the bones,
20%.
remember? The rattler will take you up to the halls of Grom.
Gotta have 1,000 plus people, I guess.
Yeah, there's
Let
no
me
way
just
to
open
survive
this
on
for
there
you.
without. And if you know, without a big audience.
Xbox announced that it's now working directly with Pocket Pair to improve Palworld permanent and servers.
Wait, if I drop down there, I'm dead. Oh, is this what I was supposed to do? Man, look at that next generation, man. E.T. phone home. Where the hell am I even going? Like, why is this even a feature?
Ten out of 10 game, right, chat?
I'll show you a 10 out of 10 game. Oh shit, here we go again.
Oh, performance not permanent. Gotcha.
They're coming.
Jump! Oh my god. Oh my. What am I even doing? You know what? Considering I don't like build games, I'd much rather be playing Power World.
What if he watches us, the Dark Lord? What if he sees?
What just
That
happened?
tiny Smeagol. So many things for him to watch. Mountains, enemies, spies. No, Lord is looking for the precious. He wants it, wants it. But Smeagol promised to help the Lord. We must do what the Lord says. What he says, yes. But he says, save the precious. And who has the precious, eh? Baggins.
No, Chris.
Baggins.
Alex
Not
hasn't
here,
actually
is
been
it?
on
That nasty,
his
tricksy
Discord,
hobbit.
as far as
How
I've
can we
seen
protect the precious?
since Saturday's
So
stream,
far
so
away.
I haven't gotten to talk with him about it yet.
About what?
You and him collabing together on a stream.
Oh, right.
Because he said he's down for it. I also got a hold of Minxie, and after she does Erica after the state of play for her empty cup today.
There is so many things wrong with what you just said there. So after Minxie does Erica with a cup. Like, chat, I didn't say it, yeah? He said it, not me, right? He said it. So if you're gonna complain and make her aware, he said it, not me.
Minxie's having Erica on the empty cup.
You know there's that whole 2 cups on one go, right?
Yeah.
See, Carl, right there.
I mean, I could do one worse, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
But anyway, she said that after today with Erica, she's going to try to get the next one with King David. Since he's such a fan of the salt miners.
Oh, look. My son's jumped online. With a good game. Power World.
You're not getting out of this. Stop it.
Dude. They love Power World. They can't stop playing it.
Me either. When am I playing Quantum Error? Why would I play an asset flip? At least with Gollum and Kong, there is a plot.
Sorry.
There, the rattler. So far away.
Sorry, chat.
Anyway, as I was saying, at least Gollum and Kong have a plot to the game. Bad as they may be, they have a plot. Quantum Error literally is an asset flip. I would play Kong and Gollum before I play Quantum Error.
Yeah, Jamala, I'm having a lot of fun. Game is game of the year.
10 out of 10, right?
Wait, what? What? Shooting me?
Come back here.
Fuck off.
Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. You've been discovered playing this game. You forgot to mention the day before. See, I would say that, Carl, except for the fact that
You have been
that
discovered playing this game.
That game got completely canceled
What's that, whole grain bread? There has to be some.
You don't know what Two Girls One Cup is? I'm not telling you. You can find that one out on your own.
Yeah, that's something that you find out on your own, buddy.
Would you like to know a kicker, Chaos?
Look, I am throttling him from behind. Through his neck. What the f— my dude got folded. The day before, that's gone. That's gone, mate. I don't mind sitting here watching just YouTube videos. If you watch this at 144p, it looks like a PS1 game. What were you saying? Huh?
I was just laughing at you. No, but I was saying, well, he's sitting here playing this and suffering for our enjoyment chat. I'm over here playing Brotato.
Any news on the Black Legion? Marching to Dol Guldur soon. That's what Kushnach says. Oh, that's nonsense. The Tarks are still prowling on our doorstep.
Mate, look at those eyes.
Not for long. The
What the hell?
is upon them.
I mean, I will say, graphically, this game is beautiful except for Gollum's face.
Look, how can he not see anything that's shining in his eyes? There's two floating eyes right there. Okay, I guess he saw the floating eyes. Fuck.
Maybe you should look to try and climb up and go somewhere over?
No, this is the way to do it. See, he's gonna turn the other way now. Oh, or not. Oh shit. Just kill me. Kill me now.
You're not doing bad, but I want to do better. No?
I'm asking the same thing, Atty. I'm asking the same thing of my life. Alright, is there anywhere to climb up? There is nothing to climb up. And you can't knock him out because he has the fucking helmet. Is there like a stone or something? Yeah, that's coming from Power Boss's side. They're talking about the residual.
Oh, wait, back up here.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, folks. I'll fix that.
Oh, come on. You saw nothing. Nothing, you fuck. Okay, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm supposed to go there, right?
Vanished, of course.
There it is, the rattler.
Pro gameplay? I wish they would just sell the road mode separate. Me, Carl? Mine's Turkish, but we live in the UK. Have you... Let's see. What are we supposed to do now? What's that, chat? The PS5 stream is starting.
I wouldn't be surprised if Reforge is trying to tell his chat that Starfield is coming to PS5 again.
I mean, he was bigging up thing today. Suicide Squad. Although VGC 24/7 gave it a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I heard him giving Suicide Squad a good rating and glowing review today.
Kids.
I mean, from what I've seen of it, it's graphically good, but the writing is horrible.
The rattler.
Sorry, is Leaf still trying to say something and I'm missing it? Let me just have a quick look. I don't mean to be ignoring chat. I'm just suffering immensely.
No, I didn't see a super chat.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You're suffering. Is that a pleasure? There is categorically no way on earth I'm making that jump. Like, none.
Wouldn't it be a kick in the balls to the PlayStation fan base if Spider-Man 2 gets its new game plus announcement and that it's coming to Xbox during this?
Might as well rebrand himself as Playforge for Forge Station. And that guy's a joke. Like today, I saw a clip of him saying how oh shit, oh no, oh my god, come on, which way, come on, please, go. He was saying today how Rise of the Ronin is 60 FPS. And, you know, how people were saying that 60 FPS wasn't possible, and yet Rise of the Ronin is, and Dragon's Dogma this and this and that. Dragon's Dogma looks miles better than Rise of the Ronin.
And Dragon's Dogma 2 is also.
Fuck off!
confirmed
Get
to
the
be
fuck
30
away
FPS.
from me!
There it is, the rattler.
I'm out of drinks. I'm out of drink. I think Gollum 2 should be PS5 exclusive.
Next game will be PS5 exclusive. It'll be playing Gollum in Kong's World.
I believe you can do it, buddy. I believe you can do it. I mean, Xbox has already put their tweet out with MLB. Okay, he doesn't actually come here. Does that guy have a helmet on? He does not. Oh, come on! I should have strangled him!
There it is, the rattler.
Oh yeah, I picked up some stones I could throw. Fucking stupid of me. I wonder, can I get away with this?
Who do we have here?
I mean, the noise came from the other side!
There it is, the rattler.
There it is! The rattler! And I threw that rock and the orc just turned around and said, "Bitch, please. What'd you take us for?" Might as well have tapped him on the back. I actually don't know how to get past this one. Okay, chat. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
That's what he thinks.
Hey, I just got a save point, so I am good. Wait. Why the fuck would you have a ladder if there's no one here? If there's nothing here?
See what I mean, chat?
Okay, that's where it is. I mean, this has to be it, right? This has to be it. This has to be it. This has to be it. Please be it. It's not.
Hey, streaming. Did you actually see that Phil Spencer was in the live chat for the PlayStation State of Play?
Can't use the phrase "I'm good" when playing this game. I actually feel worse playing this game than I did Kong. At least low-key, Kong I actually almost finished.
Still got another hour.
It has to be this. It has to be. There's nothing else here. But where is... I reckon it's...
Don't you have your Gollum vision?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Gollum vision is shit. Yeah, we're gonna give you some Gollum vision that does absolutely fuck all. When you come, aha! You see? And you guys thought that I was gonna be stuck here forever.
Your brother should have learned how to use a whip. Hey, hurry up! And you mind your tongue. There's always room for more bones down there.
Turn around.
Yeah.
Like, what did I do wrong there? One second. There is going to be a Spider-Man announcement today, though.
I think it's them finally bringing the new game plus patch that they've been promising since launch.
My brother's bones lie down there. Your brother should have learned how to use a whip.
Can't distract shit. You can't throw anything.
There's always room for more bones down there.
You can't even drag them down.
Don't spill any of that.
I really want to kill that guy. Like, I really, really want to kill that guy.
Hey, hurry up! And you mind your tongue. There's always room for more bones down there.
Keep still now. Steady now.
Fuck, we did it. We did it! We did it! We did it!
Wolf. It's a wolf.
How can a game look so nice and be so shit?
But where do we find the maps?
Even the bouncer was better than this.
Made of steel. That one, yes. How do we get there? No way to cross. Needs to take the long way round.
Grom's looking beautiful today.
Let's go! Totally didn't mean that, but it worked.
Something splashed down there.
Oxes mustn't see us.
This damn stone will break one thing. My hands are bleeding. Yes, stop whining. Your blood will dry soon enough.
Hey, I liked Forspoken. I really enjoyed Forspoken, personally.
Up here. Oh no.
Hey, you missed some fun. 4 slaves today. Hung them from the rafters and then we let the beasts in. Got your hands on their tapes. Yep. Here. Nah. Payment first.
Did I just go through the wall? You know what? I'm not gonna complain.
Wait.
He's got hacks, chat. He's trying to get out of playing Gollum.
You know, this is the time I want my cat to come and turn my PC off. He ain't even coming in the room because this game sucks so bad.
The cat knows comedy when he sees it.
D, honestly, even the dialogue isn't bad. People just over-exaggerated. If you play it from the beginning, a lot of the context actually makes sense. A lot of the way she is, the way her character develops, actually makes sense. It really isn't as bad as people say it is. I actually enjoyed the dialogue. But hey, that's me. Like I said, I gave that game a 7 out of 10. And in my opinion, a 7 out of 10 is a good score.
What?
Forspoken. I feel like I need to wait until this a 2 because graphically it doesn't look bad and
So
the
wait,
sound
you
effects
give
aren't bad.
Kong a 3?
Huh?
So do you give Kong a 3?
No, I'll give that a 2 too because graphically it was shit, sound effects was shit, but the gameplay was a little better than this.
Okay.
What? Hello? At least we got our own place now. Won't be easy to keep. Do your part to keep it then.
I don't know if you're in the UK or not, D, but if you are, Amazon is doing it for $10 on the PS5. Brand new.
What? Hey!
What? What? How? Why? I haven't played Days Gone. I heard it's a good game. I bought it on PC, mind you. They were doing
I
like
have
a
it. I liked it for PS5. It's an alright game. It wasn't anything spectacular, but it did take some getting used to because of the way the game is laid out.
I mean, they were doing a ridiculous sale on PC. I think it dropped down to like £6. I thought that was too good of a deal to pass up. I mean, Tilu's good, but it's pretty heavy story driven. If you don't like that, then you're just not gonna like it because the combat sucks.
Look different.
Are you kidding me?
Pass me the bottle. Hey, the bottle.
I can smash your head.
Gobble. Hey. Oh, curse it. Hey, Drewback. Come here. Gorble's cold. I think he didn't like the heat.
A Brummy, eh? The Power Boss commentary died.
I'm still here. I mean, your gameplay speaks for itself.
What's that? That moving wood wood thing.
Oh my god! I was about to cry there.
I mean, I like the Days Gone over The Last of Us as well. And I have it on the PS5. Deep Place is in Birmingham.
Yep.
The only other
the music is
world
really good
Walking Dead kind of thing that I would think is close would probably be Dead Island or Dead Island 2.
That was Trixie.
We'll go spinny round, spinny round.
At least the music and the OST is good.
Is this what moves the wood thing? Yes, the wood thing could help us.
Total wipe out the game. Helicopter at the end of Days Gone.
Oh, Boyard. I don't even know what the heck it is.
I don't either. What game is that, Lee?
Can't believe I did all of that without dying. There's a lever. I can't believe it. We made it to 9:30. 9:30. I mean, that's all they can do, right? Stream. That's literally all they do.
Down here.
Why are you dying from such a small drop?
I mean, you know that they're going to do exactly that. They're going to try to take how many views Xbox Direct had to how many views are going to be at the PlayStation State of Play, and they're going to try to use that as a gotcha moment to say that PlayStation had more viewers in their showcase than the Dev Direct had for Xbox.
Do you know what's actually really crazy? If this game wasn't so fucking foobard, they actually had something that could have actually been good here. Because I'll be honest with you, there's more Uncharted in this game than there is in Uncharted.
I ain't even lying about that. It almost outdoes God of War. Because you know what this game has over God of War and God of War Ragnarok?
What's up?
You don't have Kratos constantly saying boy every 5 seconds.
Did I just go around in circles?
Probably. See, your vision does show you where to go.
Behind us.
Sometimes.
You just gotta look in the right spot.
See, every time there's a spark of hope for this game, it does something stupid like that to make me completely despair life.
Yep.
You fucking colossal piece of shit. You...
Behind us. Phew.
Your facial expressions when you die are just hilarious.
There's literally nothing here.
What, no comment on that, Death?
None. Get in there, you fucking stupid piece of shit! Skate me.
See what Smeagol does? Very nice, my love.
Stop saying my love. He doesn't say my love. Like, not now, not ever.
It's always my precious.
Exactly, it's precious.
Yes, precious.
Almost there.
Are we almost there? Don't feel like we're almost there. Chat, does it feel like we're almost there? I don't think we're almost there.
Yep, just another half an hour.
Half an hour? Now we've got 25 minutes. Still need to do the whole switch over and the audio change and stuff.
Let's haste now. There will be orcs. Don't want them to.
Mate, I'm gonna make sure I can scrounge every minute I possibly can. Please tell me this was the right way. I feel like this was not the right way. There's no way back. Where am I supposed to go?
They took my little brother yesterday. He fell off the ladder. They picked him up, sent him up to the tower. I'm sorry.
Almost there.
So, the State of Play has a 29-minute countdown starting, and they are showing scenes of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Okay, I was a little bit behind. It's actually 28.5 minutes.
How is my game of the year 2023? It's shit, mate. It is shit.
Damn it!
Oh, come on! Who the fuck puts an enemy there?
What's going on, Devastator? Welcome back. Checking in from work, or are you done with work for the day?
They took my little brother yesterday.
Good! I hope they murdered him at the tower. Shut up!
They picked him up, sent him up to the tower.
Almost there. Now where do they?
Oh, you know that they're gonna try to like take a full blown up picture of anything that's shown in this, probably Stellar Blade, and compare it to Blade and Indiana Jones and Avowed and Hellblade 2.
What are you doing? I'm pressing B! Fuck is this game?
I'd even go so far as to say Hyped is going to probably do a comparison with Starfield. This is just crap Tomb Raider with Gollum in it.
They took my little brother yesterday. He fell off the ladder.
Still like 30 minutes to go for baby steps.
Almost there. Now where do they keep maps?
Now I have to do his shift too.
Regards.
Now I will say, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is probably the only PlayStation game that I'm looking forward to this entire year from PlayStation. Everything else is either PC, Xbox, or I don't care about it at all.
Hey, Madlocks, how's it going?
You wait for the state of play, we'll be all laughing more. Oh, absolutely, Green Goblin. Welcome on in.
Dude, fair is fair, though. This is what the community picked, and I'm not gonna back down.
Now, I'm not going to ask you what it is, but you did say that you heard some rumor of one of the Xbox games going to be showcased here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
And it's not Hi-Fi Rush.
The other way.
I didn't think it would be.
But again, it's just a rumor. There's no way for me to verify.
I understand.
I mean, I can tell you what it is.
That's on you.
I mean, you know, it's not confirmed, so at least as far as you know.
I've heard it's Sea of Thieves that's going to make an appearance.
Okay, I can see that. Oh yeah, Devastator. I was there when she accepted her fate to play Dead Space 3.
Guantanamo Gollum. Oh, that's fine. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
Here we are. This? No, not the tower.
Good, and we won't hear the end of it. 5 years arguing point for ponies. Hype is a clown. Yeah. I mean, we all agree that Sea of Thieves is probably the ideal candidate for a first-party Xbox game to go to PlayStation. It's a live service game. That's the whole point. You want the player base. And given the fact that Power World has had such a success,
This one.
They can
This
bring
one
all
looks
their
like
other
the
live
tower.
services games,
Nasty
first,
tower
third
of
party,
light.
except for the flagship titles like Halo, over to PlayStation and
Oh,
Switch
so
and not
missus.
give a damn,
Don't want to
and
go
just
up the
keep
southern
Palworld for
stairs,
themselves.
do we?
I mean, if you saw earlier, they hit 19 million players, 12 million on Steam alone, 7 million through Xbox. Whether that's Game Pass or console or both, we don't know. And we don't know what the split of it is, but it's still 7 million players on Game Pass. And this is only opening week, and it's still early access. It's not even a finished game. That's the crazy part about it.
Ah, funny.
I could see them making their pirate flags of their ships PlayStation and Xbox colors to go at it.
Is that where
Create
I have to
line.
go? Is that where I have to go, chat?
Just gotta get him out of the way.
Man, this is more Metal Gear than Metal Gear.
Stop the wagon!
Too late, little oxes. Too late.
No, Edward, I could even see Hi-Fi Rush going.
Hi-Fi Rush will be on there as well. It's gonna go. You know, people. I think people need to accept that. There's gonna be Xbox games, more Xbox games going to PlayStation. But this is all to help Microsoft's bid to get more publishers.
I don't know what you're talking about, Devastator. The last thing I saw from Harmon was him saying that apparently Game Freak has already filed, settled, and won a lawsuit against Pocket Pals for Palworld.
Leaf, I played Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3. I don't think I played 4. I think I played 5. I think there was like 6 of them on the PlayStation early days. I think I've played like 4 out of the 6. And then I played the new Tomb Raider. That was really good.
My wife likes Tomb Raider quite a bit. We got the latest 3 games.
The worm wants to dig himself a little hole.
How many Tomb Raiders were there though that was re-released, like new?
I want to say there was 3. There was a slightly older one for either 360 or Xbox One generation that was Tomb of Osiris. Then there was Tomb Raider 2018 and Tomb Raider Shadow something, I think.
Was Shadow the same game as 2018 or was it a different game?
Cut him open.
There was 2 of them because I have both of them.
We're famished.
Okay, I want to play Shadow then because I haven't played
See
it yet.
how he likes deserting?
They play almost identical with a slightly different story.
Microsoft just dropped something?
Yes. Our fiery lakes.
Wait, did they?
A bunch of slaves didn't report back yesterday.
Where, on Twitter?
I want all missing numbers by the time they sound the horn.
No, please. No lakes, no fire.
Look how big his eyes got.
Did they? I'm actually tempted to see what it is. One sec. Let me have a quick look and see what it is.
Streaming, did they drop it on Twitter?
They must have. Man, I triggered so many PC players today. I triggered loads.
A couple of them in Alex's server, too.
I triggered so many people today. 19 total number of players since release, 19 million. 12 million players on Steam and 7 million on Xbox. No one can say.
I posted that in your Discord.
Damn. There's nothing on Microsoft though.
The best thing about that post was that it came from Powerworld directly, and they took a cheap shot at PlayStation, saying PlayStation players 0.
There's no launch roadmap. Not seeing anything. Anyway, back to the game. Back to my perpetual suffering.
That's one.
Are you serious? I'm back to collecting tags again.
Precious. It's too hard to come.
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna get a trailer for Darklight.
You know, if my family cared about me, they'd bring me a drink to cool me down. I love you guys too. It's from Tom Warren. So we have Ara, Senwa's Hellblade, Indiana Jones, Flight Simulator, Towerborn, Star Wars Outlaws, but that's multiplat. Star Guys on an epic scale. Oh, that's Persona 3. Still Wakes and the Dungeons of Hinterberg. There's Mana Lords as well. Tomb Raider Remastered 1, 2, and 3. Visions of Mana. Harold Halibut, which I don't think many people care about. Sea of Thieves Season 11. And that's it.
Where are you seeing all this?
Someone sent it to me on...
okay.
What? One of your men crawled up that
Says a DM.
Gotcha.
That's the last one, yes? Could be more. Sneaker wants to sleep. Just a little further, sweet one. Just a little.
I think I've just finished the game. I think I did it, guys. Leafstorm, I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. After all, you guys did meet the goal.
Your promise.
I'm happy you're enjoying it.
Remember.
Even if it is at my sanity's expense.
Oh, he put out a warning for people using PS5s on January 24th.
Get up and drink. You're parched.
I don't know. He looks like a scabbed lizard.
And I've seen him climb like one.
And small as a child. He will never make it to the bridge.
Our world is getting
Listen,
raid bosses,
the orcs
PvP,
want you
Xbox,
dead. They want
Steam
all of us
cross-play
dead.
support in the
Let's
future.
end this, shall we?
Promise
No more
features
heat. No more
as
ashes.
Game Pass's
What
7 million
say
copies sold.
My king, we have to move. What say you?
Stop saying horrible things, Devastator.
No more ashes.
Stop saying horrible
Cannot make that
things.
climb. This is madness.
Orcs, my king, we cannot linger. You remember the red stones, yes? Here's all I need you to do. Climb up to that creaking bridge.
Now you got 14 and a half minutes.
Or keep eating dirt. It's your choice. But we are
His streaming channel, if you go into his Discord, I am Power
just
Boss.
climb up. Up.
Simple
as
as
high as
that.
you can. There's a
The
storage
warning?
room
What
with
warning?
many
Oh
barrels.
yeah, what's the PS5
One of
warning?
them should have a black mark.
The overheat thing.
Oh yeah.
Nothing but
About-
skin and
about the
bones.
Zen
He
chip.
can't do it.
He can. You can do this.
Here, I'll read it.
You know the drill. stone,
It says,
put it in the
we're
barrel.
aware of an
Run.
issue with
Get up.
Zen and the
Let's show
PS5.
those
As of this
vermin
morning,
who
January
I am.
24th, the
Take the
console is
rest of
prompting
us. Who's
everyone to
up there?
update to version 24.01-8.6, and if you do, Zen will no longer connect to the PS5 without disconnecting. However, this update is not mandatory. Simply skip it and everything should still work as with the Zen as expected. Note, it will update in rest mode too, so you should disconnect the PS5 from the internet, skip the update, then reconnect it again. There is currently no timetable on a fix, so don't be offended if you're directed to check this notice when asking for an ETA. It could be 24 hours, 24 days, 24 months, we don't know. It was when they did the update for blocking the Cronus Zen cheat devices.
Yeah.
And up we goes. Not a good worker now, are we? Not good at all.
I'm playing Return to Moria. I don't even know what that is. At this point,
It's another Lord of the Rings game.
I don't even know what Starfield is at this point.
Now what?
Gollum is sapping your brain.
Doing Fredman's bidding.
What you think, chat? We got about 12 and a half minutes. Do we let him get out of the rest of it to switch over to the state of play?
I've got another 5 minutes, right?
Get 12.
Like I said, I need like 5 minutes to sort everything out.
Dirty, that's who
Otherwise, we're gonna miss the
Want to
start.
play Gollum longer? I was trying to give you an out.
Smeagol tried, but he can't read
Oh, that's
buttons
okay.
and drink from nasty violets.
I
see
I've made it
Gollum's
this far.
already killing your brain cells.
I've made it this far. I might as well make it to the end.
We could tell the Orcs get nice reward for Frail Man's head.
Dragon's
But the
Dogma is said
Orcs
to be
want us
30
dead.
FPS with one save. How come people aren't up in arms like they were for Starfield? A lot of people are saying they're not going to buy it.
We has done them nothing.
I told him
and they
to.
kick us, beat us like dogs.
It just didn't get the noise that Starfield got because no one cares about Dragon's Dogma. Not saying that in a bad way, just it doesn't have the hype that Bing had. Even though Dragon's Dogma is a huge game.
Slap us, spit at us. Show the vermin, precious. Show them who we are.
Dragon's Dogma 2 stuff is dumb. I mean, I can deal with the 30 FPS. I can even deal with a single save file as long as it doesn't auto-save ridiculously stupid.
The problem with a single save file is if something goes wrong, you're fucked.
Oh, absolutely.
So that's really, really bad, bad practice. Number one.
But even single save files usually have an auto-save separate from the main save. Because even Horizon did that.
So he can't see. That stupid helmet of his.
Oh yeah, and they're adding in DRM.
So I put that on him as his
I've heard about that. But I don't get why.
I set a torch to him till the iron glows all red.
Dev's getting mad at how World made me laugh. Yeah, that was hilarious too.
So why did people get triggered in Alex's stream against me?
Oh no, not his stream, his Discord.
Yeah, that's what I
From your
read.
post. Well, at least one person did.
I mean, is it because I said he was wrong? I don't agree with
No. It was over your comment about bringing emulation to the Steam Deck or the ROG
Emulation?
Ally. Yeah.
What? I never talk about emulation.
Everything I've tried so far has worked on my deck. Prince of Persia.
Oh yeah, Prince of Persia does work.
Yep.
So what's wrong with that?
Somebody commented on you from Alex's Discord saying that why should I, as a consumer, have to go out of my way to get it working when it should just be on Steam and be on deck verified game from the start, rather than having to jump through hoops to get it to work because it's Ubisoft.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but the same person... Oh, come on! Right. I don't want to say this in a nasty way, but that same person was talking about them running emulation and shit, so if they're doing that already and they're jumping through hoops, and considering it is one click to get it installed, if that is their idea of jumping through hoops, I would really hate to see what jumping through hoops actually is for them.
Yeah.
It is literally one click. You basically open up one file, and it opens up a menu of every single launcher. Epic, GOG, you name it. And you literally just tick the ones you want, and you press execute. And it installs them for you. You do nothing outside of login. If that's too much work...
Well, it's also depending on what installers you're using, too.
No, you use the one that has them all packaged in. They've created an installer that has all of them packaged in one file. You just run it, and it basically connects to the kernel, and then it will download and install all of them for you, whichever ones you've selected. Really simple. Oh, I can actually kill that fucker. Yeah, that doesn't fly with me.
Has something happened down there?
No, all nice and quiet.
They are little game. At least they're dead. 7 minutes? Let me know when there's... Let me know when there's 5 minutes. Because I need to go to the restroom as well.
Got 6 minutes and 15 seconds, so you might want to go now.
Oh, here we go, chat. Best cutscene you're ever gonna see.
Black mark. Now in goes the redstone.
Oh, fuck. Well, no one cared about what happened there. Well, looks like it's time for me to have to do another one? No. Alright, chat. I guess we can now switch over to...
Right of us. Jump. What's this deer? Could escape this way.
Capcom's adding DRM to try and stop mods, but you know that's not gonna last for very long.
See, I told you, chat, I left the best cutscene till last. Getting that close-up of Gollum. That bird giving me that side eye.
He can be. No, like I said.
Perfect place to stop.
Is that what your silence is supposed to tell me? Not one of you has seen anything. Heard anything. Done anything.
Alright.
3 minutes. All right, we're almost done.
No one, except for this one.
No, not us.
Yes. You.
All right.
We wasn't there. It wasn't us.
The great eye looks deep into your soul.
All right, chat.
Oh,
That's
they got phone
done.
cars playing.
Let's turn this off. I hope you are happy with your
3 hours well worth it.
I hope it made your day. I know it didn't make mine. PC Game Pass, change that.
Hey, welcome to subscription there, Rowan Tan.
Rowan Tan, thank you for the sub. I'm going to be right back, chat.
Yep. I will keep you entertained while he is gone.
I really need to go have a piss break. I'm going to need therapy.
D plays definitely this. The state of play is going to be nice and relaxing because at least there might be something for someone within 15 plus games shown. When's the next Gollum stream? Gotta hit that goal first. Because after the state of play, if he's not going to be too tired, I can probably con him into playing some Pal World after this. I don't sing. I could see Silent Hill 2 being one of them. We know Stellar Blade and we know Rise of the Ronin. And there's the rumor of one Xbox game probably going to be Sea of Thieves. D plays, you're missing out because Power World is awesome. It's free on Game Pass, or you can buy it on Steam and it's cheap. It's only $30 in both places. The Steam version is better, but the cross-play between Steam and Xbox is not yet working. The devs are working on it though.
Are you disappointed? They'll come one day,
Who?
just not next week. They're coming one day, but just not next week. Look, if I had to suffer, I'm going to make you suffer too. Even if it is through disappointment.
FF16 is coming, we just don't know when.
Oh,
All right,
has it
state of
started?
play starting. Yep, it just started.
I'm not seeing anything.
All I see is the PlayStation logo right now. They just turned off the trailers.
What, on YouTube? Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Chat, please let me know you can hear everything. Now's a good time to get all that stuff in.
I told him after this is over, if you're not too tired, I'll con you into playing Pal World some.
Oh, now you come out, Cat, to turn my PC off, yeah? Yeah? Now you come out after Gollum's finished.
2 minutes.
My cat comes out now to turn my PC off. For 3 hours, he sat behind it, letting me suffer.
So there is currently 70,000 people watching this.
Hey, Richard. Some Division needs, please, but I doubt it. Man, no joke. I actually really love the Division. I really like it more than Destiny. It's my type of game. It just needs more content, man. And it needs devs that can actually maintain that game.
Well, they actually announced that Division 3 is getting made.
Yeah, I know. I'm really excited for that, but I just want it to land before I turned old and grey.
I want to say it's going to be 2026.
And I do want to say, chat, if you haven't yet subscribed, please do. We are about 50 subs away from my January goal. So if you haven't yet subscribed, please do consider subscribing to the channel. My goal was 6,500. I think we're at like 6,460 odd something. So we're really close. Or 650 something.
Cat didn't like the music.
All right, let's
like
go.
I said, the only thing that I have hopes for is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
All right.
And some big news for that. That's it.
Let's go. Helldivers? Yeah, Helldivers.
Maybe.
Why does this game look so boring? It might be really fun, but it looks so boring.
I mean,
It reminds
looks
me
like
of
it's
Earth
another
Defense Force.
Destiny 2 knockoff.
It reminds me of Earth Defense Force, man.
No. I mean, I could see it, I suppose.
Giant bugs.
Just odd extraterrestrial planets with suits of armor.
Oh, the way it's coming to PC.
Hi everyone, I'm Herman Hulst,
Yep.
head of PlayStation
Day one.
Studios, and I'm honored to present the first state of play of 2024.
Coming soon after launch.
The first 3 years of PS5 have given us incredible stories, immersive worlds, and groundbreaking gameplay from PlayStation Studios and our partners. We've also expanded PlayStation Plus with new features including PS5 game streaming. And with PSVR 2 and PlayStation Portal, which released last November, we're committed to offering new and surprising ways for our audience to interact with their PS5.
They're going to
But
announce
none
the
of
Pro.
this means anything without great games, like Helldivers 2, which kicks off a year of
Would they have
amazing
Mike Cerny do
experiences
that?
and diverse ways to play. Today, we're looking ahead to titles coming later this year and beyond, with extended gameplay and announcements we hope you find as exciting as we do here at PlayStation. Enjoy the show.
Isn't Jim still at Sony?
Until March?
Yeah, so why isn't he here? Alright, I'm actually really looking forward to this game. I'm really sad that it's not coming to Xbox.
The Helldivers 2?
No. This one. Waifu Simulator. Because Shift Up know how to appeal to men.
Stellar Blade.
Welcome to the world of Stellar Blade.
So this is game 2.
The story begins on post-apocalyptic Earth.
And it's my
where
favorite
a
setting.
mysterious enemy called the Natiba has
It
forced
jumped up
the
to
humans flee to an
116,000,
off-world
117,000.
colony. Players will take control of Eve, a member of the 7th Airborne Squad.
When it
Our
was
mission
Project
is to
Eve, it
save
was
the
announced
planet by
for
defeating the Elder Natiba.
Xbox.
Okay, so it's not a boss battle
All we
only.
must do is complete the mission. While most of the 7th Airborne Squad is lost during their descent from the colony, Eve soon meets 2 new companions. Adam, born on Earth, is in pursuit of an energy source called hypercell.
Make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Natiba is.
So this must be 8 or 7.
Lily, a member of the 5th Airborne Squad, provides engineering support.
Lily Artemis II. Then I can be your engineering support.
She puts her technical knowledge to use by upgrading
How
Eve's
original,
equipment
Adam and
throughout
Eve.
the game.
Here, done.
Something does feel different.
Yeah, this is day 1 for me.
This is Zion, a city built underneath the wasteland by the last human survivors on Earth.
A whole city underneath the wasteland.
There is too much
Eve is
Near
called
Automata
Angel by
reference
the
there.
survivors, and is an object of both awe and fear.
And Bayonetta.
They'll seem a bit wary at first, but will gradually loosen up as Eve shows a commitment to rebuilding the city.
Hello, Angel. How are you?
I see we have guests.
I can't believe the angel is here.
The survivors will sometimes ask Eve for help.
Please save my younger sister!
Keep in mind that the developer for this is a mobile developer.
Their requests
They're the
will
ones
often
behind
lead to
Nikke.
the wasteland and the Great Desert.
Yep.
This place has been overrun by Netibas and malfunctioning machines and robots.
It's not Japanese, it's Korean.
It's Korean, yeah.
Supply camp in a place like this.
You'll occasionally find supply stations set up by previous airborne squads.
They didn't change all of her proportions. I think they just
At each camp, Eve can purchase
gave her
various
thinner legs
consumable
and
items,
wider hips.
I think her ass.
acquire new skills,
You can say it. That ass is fine.
Well, they gave her wider hips, not
I mean,
a
just
thicker
look
ass.
at that. They, you know,
Upgrade equipment,
Shift Up know
and
what
more.
people want. They know their
Yeah.
audience.
She can also
No matter
take a
what you say,
well-deserved
Shift
break
Up
to
knows their
restore her
audience.
Yeah.
Eve will
Brandon,
also
just
encounter
think
people
of
in need
Bayonetta.
and other non-human beings who may need her help.
Request your assistance.
Whether to assist or ignore them is entirely up to the player.
Does look like she does get
On
other
her journey
outfits
to
too.
defeat the Elder Natiba, Eve will sometimes encounter hostile survivors.
And it looks like they're using Final Fantasy
Or-
15 rest system.
Something worse.
It does, Ice. It very well does.
Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Natiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose.
You mean the extinction of all Natibas, right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. It is not an easy fight.
It's fine. I can do this alone.
It won't be easy.
Doesn't she sound like Laura?
That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
I will find it, and I will make it pay.
Open it. It's windy.
It looks like a button mash.
But the story sounds very similar to Nier Automata.
Yep.
So, you know, this. If you like Nier Automata, this should be like
This is no longer the drone you knew.
a dream come true.
Yep.
And I like Nier Automata. Oh, this is getting so demonetized.
Final Fantasy 15 rest system. Campfires. It doesn't look like it's a combo system. It looks like it's a button masher.
Is PlayStation chat really saying L to this?
I don't know. I have the chat hidden.
PlayStation 5 only. Reclaim Earth for humankind. See? All for mankind.
안녕하세요. 십텁의 대표이자 게임의 디렉터인 김영태입니다. 이 게임은 우리가 수년간 유저 여러분들께 선보이기 위해 꿈꿔왔던 게임이며 플레이스테이션 5 그리고 플레이스테이션 스튜디오의 전폭적인 지원 덕분에 그 꿈을 현실화할 수 있게 되었습니다. 기나긴 여정이었고 빨리 팬분들이 4월 26일
April 26th.
블레이드를
Nice.
만나보시기를 기대합니다.
Nice. That's day one for me.
I thought it was April 24th.
This is the Generations remake, right? Or remaster? Wait, that was Sonic Adventure.
New Sonic game?
Yeah, the Sonic and Shadow Generations.
GameCube version.
He's been missing for a while.
Not actual gameplay.
I mean, that's good, right?
Well, it actually said it across the bottom.
Sonic Shadow Generations.
Sonic, Shadow, and Silver.
Zenless Zone Zero. If you haven't seen my review of this, go check it out.
Autumn 24.
This is another gacha game.
Yep.
This is free to play, yes. Zenless on Zero.
Yep. It's another waifu simulator.
Fun. Hey, Fun Stars! Every PlayStation fan's dream, 26th February.
Wait, that's 5 games so far?
Did it sound like Sonic was exclusive? That would be dumb to make it exclusive.
It's already on Xbox.
The Sonic Shadow Generations. No, this is a Splatoon wannabe. Nah, the game isn't out yet. That was it.
Sonic Generations is already out, but what they just showcased for Sonic is
Sonic Shadow.
It's a couple of mixtures of games. What the hell is this?
Dave the Diver. This did insanely well on PC.
Oh, okay.
Out comes the PS5.
I heard it was a little bit of a gem.
Oh shit, it's Godzilla. That footage was captured on PC though.
Really is Godzilla.
Yeah, literally no interest.
What's this one?
I have no idea. I'll be honest with you, so far, this hasn't been a great state of play. And I'll be honest with you, the only reason why I'm hyped for Stellar Blade is because I like my waifu simulators. Hey, I'm not even gonna deny it. I'm playing Nikkei, so fuck that. You know what I mean?
No, I totally get you.
V from Vampire. V Rising. I'm playing Nikkei, watching those asses jiggle and titties wobble, so you know, I'm not even gonna deny it at all. If you like V Rising, you'll like this.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. This next game is a result of a very close partnership with Konami.
Did she
and
just
marks
say
the
this sex
return
game?
of a horror franchise that has been with us since the original PlayStation. Let's take a look at what's
She
next
did,
for
right?
Silent Hill.
I don't think people are gonna buy V Rising, honestly.
Nah, they're not. It's a PC game. Some games just deserve to stay on PC. This is Silent Hill Remake. You know, it's been so long since I've played this game. If this is Silent Hill Remake. I'm looking forward to this.
Silent Hill 2 game.
Here goes.
Is this a dream?
Avowed or Hellblade 2 graphics.
Who's there? What's with this place?
I wouldn't say Avowed was that impressive, but Hellblade 2 was phenomenal. Out of this world.
Cherry blossoms bloom.
But Avowed's graphics works for the game, if that makes sense.
Yes.
What are you hiding
Absolutely.
inside? Maya?
This isn't Silent Hill, is it?
What the fuck?
Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna get the missus to play this on stream, so you guys can see her fucking freaking out. This is the shit you play at Halloween. I will be shitting my pants.
You know what this looks like?
Man, that's freaky as hell. The short message. Full
Yeah, this
game,
is Silent
free
Hill
to play.
2.
Oh, so this... I really hope that's on Xbox as well. That will kind of suck if it's not.
こんにちは。サイレントヒルシリーズのプロデューサーを務める岡本元井です。ご覧いただいたのはサイレントヒルザ・ショートメッセージという全く新しいサイレントヒルとなります。本作は本日この後プレイステーション5で無料配信いたします。コナミが送る現代を舞台にしたサイコロジカルホラーをぜひ体験してください。それでは最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Now they're going to show you Silent Hill 2. You may say it's a shit genre, but at the same time, people want it. And Xbox needs those games. Silent Hill has a massive cult following.
And if you played the PT demo, you can see almost everything that they showcased in that short message little clip thing.
Pretty much what's
from
PT.
Yep.
Over the shoulder, cinematic, story-driven, revival horror.
Yep.
Both Silent Hills have my attention. Instead of Blade for the waifu simulator. I'm not seeing any waifus in this one. Nope, not even the legs. He does, right? I was gonna say that. In development. Like, no, where's the release dates? What happened to them laughing at Xbox when they had no release dates?
So far, we've only gotten, what, one release date?
One release date.
What if I told you?
Even Helldivers 2 didn't get a release date.
Yep.
Every thought you've ever had. Your love.
Ghost Story. From BioShock. Okay.
I'm getting some of BioShock vibes.
Oh, maybe a battle shop.
Like weeds in a garden. How would you do this for yourself? We both know the answer to that question. Nothing. You are the frog in a pot.
What the
boiling.
ever loving hell?
Slowly. You don't even know what's happening. But I'm here to set you free. Whether you like it or not.
I mean, this looks like less than Starfield graphics.
Oh, there's no gameplay. Oh, here.
I'm just talking about the cinematics parts.
Fix what you broke? Judas, okay. No release date.
A pony.
DJ Obi, it was Judas, yes.
Stare into the flame.
I mean, we don't know what OD even is, to be fair.
Think of this fire as a beacon. Its warmth, its energy.
Vertigo games.
Now, focus your mind on your wife.
Metro? The new Metro?
Step into.
I mean, this has good
VR.
graphics. If this is VR, that's gonna suck.
Hey, finally a game I can use on my PSVR 2. By the way, chat, would you like me to play some VR games? I can't see chat though. I'll never be able to see chat. I mean, I could always bring in a Power Boss to re-chat if he's not busy.
Yep.
But the PlayStation doesn't allow you to see any form of chat. I told you, Metro. That could be good. Finally, a game that I might actually want to play on my VR.
Where's the Rise of the Ronin gameplay, though?
You'll in another castle.
Metro's first party, isn't it?
I think we've entered PS3 graphics, Sarah.
Urban Loop games. This is another VR game.
This is a VR game for sure, yeah. But it's nowhere near as graphically impressive as Metro.
No, it's not. This looks like Morrowind Oblivion graphics.
I mean, how are they going to spin this one?
I mean, we're getting Avowed and they're getting this?
They said Avowed was PS3, so what is this?
Yeah.
MSX? Does anyone in chat even know what MSX is? Or am I just that old?
Sorry, I'm just watching this gameplay because it doesn't seem like it's terrible.
No, that's a hard skip for me.
But the graphics are awful.
I make no mistake.
Legendary.
The
tale.
dragon
Hey,
will
Dragon's
appear
Dogma.
before you
Third party.
when the time is
February
come.
8th.
Look out, Division! We're under attack!
Locked to 30 FPS, folks.
Look here, you beast! Come and face me! Monster, watch out!
Brandon, yeah, 30 FPS on consoles.
You truly are
I also heard it was going to be locked at 30 FPS on PC.
Nah, no way. No way. Not on PC. I mean, you can see the frame rate dropping below 30 there.
Yeah.
But honestly, I would lower the resolution to 1080p, upscale it to 4K, and then just up the frame rate.
Hold fast to your strength of will.
That is what I would do.
One. Those who can be of aid to you will reveal themselves in time.
Thy will, thy soul, these are all the means thou hast to carve thy path anew. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one.
I could see them comparing this to Avowed.
皆さんこんにちは、チーム忍者の安田です。ライズ・オブ・ザ・ローニンは自由な探索や幅広い戦闘を体験できるオープンワールドアクション RPG です。歴史上の人物たちと紡ぐ因縁によって物語が進むので、ぜひ一人の浪人として皆様それぞれの幕末を体験してください。オープンワールドで描かれる幕末の世界をお楽しみください。
So that's still 2 months out. Team Ninja, yep.
Ronin is supposed to be exclusive, I think.
Yes.
本作の舞台の一つ、横浜です。
Okay, so it looks a
19世紀
little
幕
better
末の
than
時
what we
代、
saw
最初に
previously,
国外
but
に開かれた横浜では、和
I
と
don't
洋
know,
が
it
入り混
kind
じ
of
った
looks more
独
like
特
a
の街
Yakuza
並みが
game
広がっています。
in terms of graphics, but just below.
主人公は鍵縄を使って屋根の上に登ったり、
And that
装
frame
置
rate
羽
is
引きを使
struggling.
って高所から滑空し、上空を移動することも可能です。
Right there, you can see it's struggling.
攻撃やガードを駆使しながら
That's
敵の
60.
攻撃を石火で弾いて体勢を崩すことも可能です。
So this one's unlocked to
敵の武器
60,
と
but
相性のいい流派を選ぶ
it's
と
struggling to
戦いを
do
有利
30.
に進めることができます。
So in these areas here, this is running at 60, but in the city it's going to drop to like 25. But it doesn't look as impressive as Ghost of Tsushima.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't even look as good as the first trailer they showed.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Where's he running? What the fuck?
What?
I just got grappled and stabbed. And he's like, I'm going to turn my back to you so you can stab me more. That's great AI.
戦闘では日本刀や長槍以外にも海外からもたらされた単銃などさまざまな武器が使用できます。
I mean, it looks
発
like
明
an
家
alright
である
game.
伊賀七と因縁を深めるとさまざまなからくり装置を入手できます。取り火砲は伊賀七が作ったからくり
Again, I don't
で
think this is as
現代の火
graphically
炎放射器のよ
impressive
うな
as the
強力
trailer
な
that
遠
they
隔武器
showed
です。
when they first debuted
取り
it.
火砲やワイ
No,
オ
it's
折衷のアクションである銃剣など
But you
西
should
洋の
never
技
take
術を生か
those
武
した武
as
器を
possible.
うまく活用すれば標的にも打ち勝つことができるので
You know,
ぜ
the
ひ
first
マスター
trailer
して
they
くださ
show,
い。
everything is running at max fidelity and everything.
I would say it depends
幕
on,
末を生きる
on
人
which
物
game
た
it
ちと
is,
紡
Sleep.
いだ
I
人
like
間が
both.
物語に大きく影響します。ぜひライズ・オブ・ザ・ローニンで一人の浪人として運命を切り開いてください。
Oh yeah, Leaf pointed out a good question, a good point that it's struggling with FPS drops, and there's nobody even in those cities. When he was swinging through with the grappling hook on the city,
Yeah.
there was almost nobody populating the town.
Yeah, that's why I said the
And it
FPS
was
was dropping. It was struggling. And I said, you know, during the fighting scenes, you get 60, but in the cities, it was dropping down to 25.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the fanboy meltdown videos. Oh, it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. You know, Alex, we're gonna have a video for tomorrow.
Diablo, yeah, 100%.
気持ちの揺れてないやつはついてこい。
It looks like a watered down version of Sekiro.
That's it! I was wondering what game it reminded me so much of, and there you go, it was Sekiro.
Shadows die twice.
Yeah.
Agreed, Edward.
D-plays, I think it's gonna be a mixture of. Honestly, it looks like a light Souls-like experience, but I don't think it looks like a Souls enough experience.
Yep.
Plus, we didn't see any Souls.
It's like they tried to take Yakuza, give it samurai elements from Sekiro, and then water down the graphics.
Yep.
There are a few things I need to make sure you understand.
And yes, they are going to have an easy mode on it. The only one I did in my first person was the Alien Isolation, but that first person Silent Hill looked like a jump scare fest. Push up and down, you don't really do anything.
You have to accept
yeah, I can see that.
In order to move forward. Everything you do, every decision you make from now on will open doors to the future.
The choice is yours.
I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this as you play your game.
By daylight?
No.
Until dawn.
Sam.
Is it?
Looking for me?
Until dawn. Until Dawn was a really good game.
This is just a remake?
Yes. Because they're releasing it on PC. So they decided to do it for PlayStation as well at the same time.
Okay.
Which kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah, I can see that.
Death Stranding
but yeah,
2.
it's another remake. No, I can never get behind Death Stranding 1.
What's with the hands covering her mouth? That looks weird.
Her mask is literally gloves.
Oh, that's disgusting. What the fuck? You what, mate?
Welcome
what?
to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA.
I mean, at least they're still using Norman Reedus.
As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian
Norman
outfit.
Reedus is so good, man.
But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
His acting is so
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
He's the only reason I
Don't
watch
ask
The
me.
Walking Dead.
We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
It's the same deal as America. The people here are all spread out, cut off from one another. We want you to help us
I
bring
think
the
the blue
world
is just
together.
the lighting of where they are.
Yeah.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Really, Sam?
Yeah, he's full color there.
Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You see how we tried to put him behind his ass like they did in God of War?
First need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal.
I like that little Easter egg.
After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
The problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network.
I could see people eating up
What
that
you rolling all
little
this?
God of War reference.
You're the commander, huh?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only. You brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity
All I'm gonna say is, as trailers go, this looks
still on
bang.
the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around. Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
He's alive.
Call himself a ghost, but
Yeah, Diablo, I'm not
Found a way
impressed
back
by
from
this
the
either.
beach, just so he could kill us.
he said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me? Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist, where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something? Was it you, Heads? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou? You still don't know, do you?
How kind of an insult was that?
Gray Fox? I don't know, this looks good. This is looking good to me, man. That is Grey Fox if I've ever seen it. I mean, obviously there's no gameplay, but I'm loving the cinematics.
Goddamn thing about Lou.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Was Lewis' child? I'm gonna have to play through the original.
Don't forget, coming on this expedition
might have
was
to
meant
as
to
well.
help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We
I don't
all
even
know
have
you've
my
got
PS5
this.
plugged in right now.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam. Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
That chrysalis,
Stranding
we
2
found
on
her
the beach.
inside.
Okay.
It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids.
Date?
One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
Those gloves around her neck are just
I'm
creepy.
sorry. There are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
I was there. I saw her home. It was a hellhole.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
$20.25. Sheesh. At least I got some time to play the original.
Wow.
You know what though? I liked it. I liked it. It was a bit too long, the trailer.
And now here
but
with
I
me
liked it.
today is visionary game creator and founder of Kojima Productions, Kojima-san.
I'll give it to him for that one.
Huh?
Today, I'm excited to announce that
Death
together,
Stranding 2.
as part of the PlayStation and Kojima Productions partnership, Hideo is going to take us on an exciting new adventure. One that I've been encouraging him to reinvent for years.
Like you, but I do have the director's cut on my
全く新しいオリジナルの
PlayStation.
IP になります。新世代のアクションエスピオナージゲームです。準備を始めてますけども、デストランディング2の後に本格的に小島プロダクションで
I wonder if
制
they're
作に
gonna
かかり
still
ます。
call him a traitor
ソニーさんとは、ほぼ30年にわたりエスピオナージ
after
の
he
もの
was
を一緒
on
に
the
育ててきた
stage
と
for
いう
Xbox.
強い経験もあります。またソニーさんは、ゲー
But
ムだ
this
け
is
で
what
は
I
な
mean.
く
Like
音
on
楽
Xbox,
も
we got
映画も
what
され
a
ています。
4-second trailer.
間違いなく
Here
強
we
力
get
な
like
コ
a
ラボレーションにな
15-minute
るはずで
trailer.
す。さらに2年後には僕の、
Feels like
ゲーム制作
the
人生の
respect just
40周
isn't
年
there.
を迎えます。このタイトルが、僕の集大成の作品になると確信をしています。
A new action espionage game by Hideo Kojima. This is one of my favorite genres, one that I've been hoping you would revisit with a bold new vision. Can you share anything else about this new development?
ですね、まだ詳しくは言えませんけども、最先端のテクノロジーと、世界中の才能を集結して作る予定です。もちろんインタラクティブなゲームなんですけども、ルック、物語、テーマ、キャスト、演技、ファッション、サウンド、どれをとっても、同時に映画でもあるようなものです。本作で、映画とゲームの壁を越えたいと思っています。
I know streaming, but they could have shown something.
Project, and we will fully support you with the latest innovation Sony has to offer.
Now, is this going to be OD multiplat or
Stay tuned.
No.
is this something completely different?
OD is going to be on Xbox only. On PC.
Yeah. I'm talking about what he's talking about right now.
This is Death Stranding.
Oh, okay. There was a few dates, Devastator.
Before we go, I have one final announcement.
Final Fantasy
State of
7.
Play will return February 6th with an extensive look at Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Square Enix will be sharing new gameplay details, along with exciting news you won't want to miss. We hope you enjoyed the show. See you soon!
PlayStation.
Wait, that's it? That's it?
See you soon.
Ah, no Spider-Man, bro.
We went over to him.
Wow. Wow.
Wait,
wow.
what?
Wow.
It switched straight over to history.
February 6th, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Wow. Holy freaking cow.
Huh?
Oh, wow, bro. Wow.
He seems a little upset.
Oh, man. Oh,
Whose stream?
man. Wow. What do you guys think, man? What do y'all think, man? Make
I'm
sure y'all
seeing
hit the
all
like
the
button.
L's in there.
Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. Thoughts, man.
Whose stream?
We gotta
Marlon.
go thoughts, man. We gotta go thoughts, man. A lot of people are saying L.
It switched me over to IGN. Or
Man.
actually, rather, just kept me on IGN. Which game are you most excited for so far? Part 3. DS2
No
on the beach,
Spider-Man.
Foam
I
Stars,
was hoping
Metro
to see
Awakening
Spider-Man.
VR, or Legendary Tale.
This was a really good state of play.
None?
This was a
Well,
really
I'll
good
give it to
state of
DS2.
play. I'm curious to know what that new IP is that Kojima is working on. New action espionage
was a very
game,
horrible
new IP. Wolf says, was the
horrible
first DS good? Yes, yes, it was.
showcase.
You're 5 out of 10.
Like Stellar Blade
It was by far one
eh.
of the best state of plays.
It's probably
hands
the
down,
highlight.
for sure. I would say,
but
I'm between an 8.5 and a 9.
Like overall,
8.5 and a 9.
It was a really, really good state of play. You know, they
What?
start off with Helldivers 2.
Marlon
They
said
gave
that
us a
state of play
release
was
date for Stellar
8.5.
Blade, which is April
Or a
26th.
There
nine.
ain't no way.
Sonic
That was
Generation
like a 4.
X, which is 2024.
I'd give it
that's
a
fall.
5.
Zentless Zone,
You're more
which is a new
generous than I am.
PS5 game. We'll see if that's multiplayer or not.
I mean, there
Foam
was the
Stars,
Stellar Us
which we already
Chicks, there
know
was the
about,
Silent
a game
Hills,
called
and there was
Dave
Death
the
Stranding.
Diver, crossed with a Godzilla
Stellar
game.
Blade was.
Okay.
Look, you know my
guess
stance with
alright.
waifus.
I'm guessing that's 2024
I know.
on that one. PS5.
I mean, the
that's a
graphics,
new
don't get me
indie
wrong, are
game,
great.
PS5 Risen.
Mhm.
Silent
graphics are
Hill,
great,
the
I will
short
give it
message.
that.
Is Shadow Drop today.
But it just
free
gives
to
me
play today.
Bayonetta vibes.
Silent Hill 2, that's
too
a
much.
huge L. No release date, so that's probably
And
either this
what?
year or next year. Judas, no release date. That looks
I
really,
reserve
really
the
good.
right to go either way with Stellar Blade.
New
but
Metro game, new Metro
to me,
VR game.
Stellar Blade was
no release
probably
date on
on
that.
the higher end
Let's
of
see
that.
what else we have.
Maybe a 6 or a 7.
And then we have Legendary.
Oh, there was thing as well, right?
So
The Metro
Legendary
VR
Tale,
game.
that's a PSVR.
For those that
2
has
game.
VR,
That's February 8th.
the PSVR 2,
Dragon Dogma
that should be
2.
good.
I'm not interested in VR
That's
though.
March 22nd.
I mean, yeah, it looks all right.
I mean,
we
I'm not
already knew
going to count the
about that.
multiplats
Rise of the
because they're
Ronin,
multiplat.
March 22nd. We already knew about that already. On
I
to
kind
Dawn.
of even like
the rumors were true.
the Legendary Tales
2024,
game.
no release date, and Death Stranding
Even though I don't have
2.
VR for that
Holy
either.
freaking cow, 2025.
I didn't like that. That's not my sort of thing.
So far, we
Well,
have
I like RPGs. That's me.
nothing solid first party that's dropping this year
But
besides.
yeah, Hellblade 2 was the best
oh
thing
no,
that they
Concord!
showed
Where's
graphically,
Concord?
and
Only thing that we have
Oh,
is
yeah, wasn't
Helldivers
Concord
2.
supposed to be on this?
Right, that's first party. We have Stellar
and
Blade.
they said to come back
That's second
February
party.
6th.
That's just for
But bro, we
Final
don't
Fantasy
have
Rebirth.
no first party, bro.
Yeah, but are they going to show
I'm just
anything else
now
with
thinking
it?
about.
Nope.
We have nothing.
They said it's an extensive look at
first
Final Fantasy
party
VII Rebirth.
from a first
where it's
party
run by Square
Enix.
Enix studio that's dropping this
Which is
year.
coming out later in the month
Literally
anyway.
nothing.
Yes. End of the month it
Besides
comes out.
Helldivers
29th
2.
of February.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Concord. Where is Concord? I was expecting
Concord decided to
Concord
fly
to-
off and then just
to be there. No,
fly
I
off
just
into the
realized
sunset
no
and never come
freaking
back.
Concord.
Yep.
Ah,
So
man,
I want to go back to something here real quick.
no freaking Concord.
Remember how we were roasting this Alex Smith
Benjamin
guy?
B. $1.
Yeah.
It was meh in my opinion.
Uh,
if that's all Sony
so
has planned
let's
for
see, he's got
2024,
Final
then I'm
Fantasy
kinda
VII Rebirth at the
disappointed,
end of
TBH.
the event.
Man,
Wrong.
Yeah. Like presentation
The
wise,
same demo that
really
was
good.
played by
It
some
was
people
really
at the
good.
Square
I like
Enix
the fact
event will
that
be
Herman Hulse
available
came
to
on,
everyone
but
at the end
in terms of
of the
first
State of
party,
Plays. Remains to be seen because it's not
we
going to be
have
till the
nothing
6th.
but Helldivers 2.
We will
Nothing.
not have Silent Hill.
Helldivers
as
a
Like,
first
I'm not
party?
even joking right now. Nothing.
Sorry to cut you.
Everything is second and third. The Phantom Blade Zero
is
wasn't
not.
even there.
So why is he
Concord
saying
was not there.
Helldivers?
Nothing. Oh.
And Helldivers is multiplat anyway because it's going to PC day and date.
I mean, they could have at least
everything
shown
was
off MLB,
second
right?
and third party. Helldiver. It was supposed to be Helldivers 2
Let's see.
and Concord and whatever
It was
else
supposed
they
to be announced
had.
on Thursday. What
You know,
happened?
but we did not
Dark
see
Light
Concord,
wasn't
so that
shown.
kind of worries me a little bit. Is that still dropping for 2024? Oh, sweet Jesus, help us.
Pacific Drive
Man,
wasn't
we
shown.
have
The Firewalk
nothing
game
first
wasn't.
party, guys. Nothing strong for first party. That worries me.
And the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo
Presentation
is yet
was
to be
top
shown.
notch. Probably presentation wise, how the pace of the showing.
So this dude got
yeah, definitely an 8.
Helldivers 2,
8.5
Death
out of 10,
Stranding
but
2,
if I'm
and Stellar
scoring it
Blade.
based off of
That's
first
it.
party, yeah,
they
that
were
is a very
expected to
low
be there
score,
anyway.
bro. That is like a very. I'm talking about a 5, a 4, a 3.
And we knew Rise
No
of the
first
Ronin and
party
Stellar Blade
games.
because they
Where's
told
the
us
first
that
party
when
stuff
they
at?
announced that it was going to be happening.
Like, besides Helldivers 2, everything is second and third. That's it. No Soul.
So literally,
there was literally no first-party games there at all.
I don't know, guys.
Not a single first-party game.
January and all, but this
not
this
one.
Is, this
You're
is
right.
what, this was the
Not
time
a single
for them
one.
to
It was
come
all
out
third-party.
swinging with the first-party stuff.
By the way, does anyone
that's
mind
cool.
if I
Metro.
quickly
Man.
go back to the actual PlayStation
I don't
showcase?
know, man. Yeah, Kojima.
No, go ahead.
I'm happy about that. Kojima is cooking something new. Right?
Kojima is cooking something. Yeah, I wanted to catch that bit because he said that right at the end, and I didn't really catch it because we were talking.
に本格的に小島プロダクションで制作にかかります。ソニーさんとはほぼ30年にわたりエスピオナージものを一緒に育ててきたという強い経験もあります。またソニーさんはゲームだけではなく音楽も映画もされています。間違いなく強力なコラボレーションになるはずです。さらに2年後には僕の制作人生の40周年を迎えます。このタイトルが僕の集大成の作品になると確信をしています。
A new action espionage game by Hideo Kojima. This is one of my favorite genres, one that I've been hoping you would revisit with a bold new vision. Can you
I
share
agree, Derek.
anything else about this new
Like I
development?
said, Stellar Blade looks graphically
まだ
good,
詳しくは言えませんけ
but
ど
the
も、最
storyline
先
just
端の
seems
テ
to
クノ
fall
ロジ
flat
ー
for
と
some
世
reason.
界中の才能を集結して作る予定です。
And the
も
gameplay
ちろ
did
ん
not
イン
look
タラ
that
クティブ
great.
なゲームなんですけども、ルック、物語、テーマ、キャスト、演技、ファッション、サウンド。
Okay, there you go. It's an interactive game,
けども、ルッ
but it's also a movie at the same time.
ク、物語、テーマ、キャスト、演技、ファッ
In terms of look, story, theme, cast, acting, fashion, and
ショ
sound,
ン、サウンド、どれをとっても、同時に映画でもあるようなものです。本作で、
with
映
this
画とゲーム
title,
の壁
I hope to transcend the barriers between film and video
を
games.
超えたいと思っ
Which
ています。
is Death Stranding
We're all
too.
really excited
No,
about
this
this
is the new
project,
IP,
and we
the
will fully support you
espionage
with
game.
the latest innovation Sony has to offer.
Oh, okay.
More details to
Tactical
come.
espionage, which looks like it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive. So they got another exclusive.
I bet the ponies were expecting the PS4. Yeah, I could see them wanting that too.
But it looks like. Do you think it's going to be like a. You know, like those movie films that they. Those movie games that they do, like Erica. Do you think it's going to be something like that? Because those would be classified as interactive, right? Because you have to make
Like
choices as you're playing. Or will you actually have some gameplay?
Like which ones?
Have you seen Erica?
I don't think so.
So Erica is actually a 2-hour movie. But as you're watching the movie at key points, you as the user, Night Shift as well, you as the user have to make a choice for the characters. And what they've done is they've recorded different scenes. And depending on the choices that you pick, those one, you know, it changes the story and you get like a different ending at the end of the movie.
Oh, so kind of like a Goosebumps Choose Your Own Scare book.
Kind of, yeah, but it's a live action movie.
Right.
And so a lot of effort goes into those, and it's actually quite cool. It's a really cool idea, but I'm wondering if it's going to be something similar to that. But
That would be interesting.
for me, Stellar Blade looks good. I'm excited for Stellar Blade.
I'm not. Like I
Foam
said, it looks
Stars is Foam
graphically great.
Stars.
I'll give it that.
Foam Stars is Foam Stars, you know.
Yeah.
Judas looked okay. I'm not going to write that one off. But I don't know. Is it first part? Is this going to be multiplat or is it just going to be PlayStation only? Ronin, I wasn't impressed with.
Nope. I was less impressed with Ronin.
This one, I didn't know. Oh, Until Dawn is a remake, so I don't care.
Yep.
Death Stranding 2 looked cool. Where's the other one? Helldivers I didn't care about. Sonic looked alright. Xenozone Zero is, you know, everywhere, so I don't care. Dave the Diver, no interest. V Rising, no interest. Silent Hill I thought was alright. The showings that we had for Silent Hill. So for me it was Stellar Blade. Silent Hill, Death Stranding, and Metro.
Yeah, Derek, I caught that in the Stellar Blade.
What's that?
As well. Locate person, find cat for side quests.
Where was that?
It was like a mechanical cat that was lying underneath something, and they said that you have the choice to help do the side quest or not. It was like a mechanical cat that was underneath like a log.
Ask you for help.
Yeah, that thing right there. He passed it.
Missing husband, simple puzzle, find a cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really care about this. Starfield had similar bounties, escort someone from point A to point B, so that's fine. I'm not gonna shit on a game just for that.
No.
You know, maybe I'll go to 5.5, but it was mid. The big hitters were missing. Where was they're rebooting Uncharted, right?
No.
Yeah, they're rebooting Uncharted. Where was that?
Oh God.
Chat, they're rebooting Uncharted. If you didn't know.
A lot of fanboys are trying to say it's 10 out of 10.
Who?
What?
Who?
Who's saying that is a 10 out of 10?
You know, I can look if I'm gonna stretch, like, and I'm an old guy. Yeah, I'm really. I might go to a 6, but that's really pushing it because I'm starting to hurt with all the stretching now. It wasn't so much the graphics for Silent Hill but you know, I don't really care about the graphics. I just liked the concept of it. Like this for me on Halloween.
What's with
this is a perfect game for me on Halloween.
Cherry blossoms bloom.
Right? This is perfect for Halloween.
In the grasp of death. What are you hiding inside?
So, I'm gonna give
Maya?
Can you imagine opening that door in real life and then seeing that? Yeah, fuck that. Wrong door. I'm out.
I'm sorry.
If I had something in my hands to like smack it with, I might stand up to it.
And this kind of graphically doesn't. I mean, it just reminds me of Resident Evil, honestly. I actually prefer the other game to this one. I think the other one looks graphically better, honestly.
I mean, there's a Silent Hill game that I remember you going into like a blood red bathroom and walls and floor and ceiling start peeling like it was flesh.
Cherry blossoms bloom.
Yeah, but I think it's the chat is disabled. Oh shit.
Chat is disabled where?
Usually the chat goes on for a little while longer, but it's disabled.
Oh, on the state of play?
Yeah. Let's have a look and see what's on Twitter.
Alright, I'm already opened up onto it. Let's see what I got.
Don't worry, Sony guys. Foam Stars will do great. Fucking guess.
Is this a PS3 state of play? These games look dated AF.
Do not miss this. State of play, February 6, 2024. See, it's just for that. Is this a PS3 state of play? These games look dated.
D or below.
Overall, I rate the PlayStation state of play a 7 out of 10, says Peter Ovo. The fact that Death Stranding 2 is releasing in 2025 killed it for me. The lack of significant presence by PlayStation first-party studios made it meh. PlayStation gets another Kojima game. Sounds like Metal Gear type game, whereas Xbox will probably get a Flash game with a ChatGPT integration. See, this is a problem. This is the problem.
They didn't even show baby steps.
You know, when you don't have a console presence, you get overlooked. That's why it's so important to have a console presence.
Yeah, it's definitely between a 4 and a 5 for the entirety of the whole thing.
I mean, I can stretch it to a 6, but that's it.
I wouldn't.
That was a PlayStation State of Play. Stellar Blade with its near automata vibes was a highlight for me. Yep, I think might really enjoy this game. Metro Awakening is also a great promise. Yes. Judas looked exceptional. I'm on two minds of that one. Silent Hill 2, which I wish we got a date on. And the other Silent Hill was okay. Overall, this was a better than the last showing from Sony, but I feel like people expected more, as they always do.
Yep. No Sea of Thieves.
No, I expected it to be there because that's what was heavily rumored.
None of them were an Xbox game coming to PlayStation like all of them.
I mean, is it possible, right, that the rumors were just bullshit?
Yeah, absolutely. And knowing PlayStation fans, 99% of them are nothing but.
I no longer know if people being purposefully obtuse or if the concept of what a JRPG has changed over the years. Would you call Dark Souls a JRPG? No.
No. Call it a Souls-like.
That was a very good show, says King Fresh. True next gen, as predicted, with major surprises. Let's hope the competition brings it to this year.
You want to hear a dumb tweet from J-Dub?
Go on, because I can't see him. He's blocked me.
Will we see the King of Consoles show out today, or will the last place box remain breathing yet another day? Check out me and my bros, King David and Lord Addict, at the PlayStation State of Play for the Iron Lord podcast channel. And it says PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, Wish, and it's a picture of Godzilla, and with an Xbox symbol, reality, it shows the the Gecko Gecko.
Yeah, he makes no sense.
No, there was a Godzilla. It was in Dredge.
Okay, I'm definitely playing the game first. Death Stranding 2 looks effing incredible visually. It does. It really does. I mean,
Yeah,
they did a
it
really good job
absolutely
in
does.
selling Death Stranding.
I'm getting disappointed in Dragon's Dogma 2.
Was I the only one that wasn't impressed with it?
Dragon's Dogma 2, I wasn't.
I was not impressed with it at all. Like,
No,
not at all. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to pick it up. That's how kind of uninterested I was.
One of the last call-in shows that King David did, he called out J-Dub to come on, and J-Dub was only there for like 15 minutes of the show. They had a civil conversation, but by no means, like, he started talking sensibly at first, but after like the first like 2 questions, J-Dub, you swear his brain just flew out the window. He had no Wolverine, no Venom, nothing about Spider-Man 2's New Game Plus. Yeah.
I mean, I was expecting
Not
J-Dub
even
said 10 out
live
of 10.
had over 17K waiting with 90 minutes left for the premiere.
Nah. I think
Here
this
I
is
am playing
still.
Power World and realizing I'm constantly encumbered. Then I remember all you frogs
Oh
crying
my
about encumbrance in Starfield. And no, none of you are crying now.
They are still crying about my tweet. Jesus. You know my tweet about not every game has to be on Steam? They are still crying about that tweet. Fucking hell.
Word on the street is Phil Spencer may be at Sony PlayStation State of Play. Y'all smell that? The smell of submission? Yet no. Every
Scarlet, I think
Xbox
that's fair.
fan after seeing
I think that's
that
fair, Scarlet. I would give it a 6 as well. There was enough there for me to say, you know, if I just look at the points, the Hideo Kojima Death Stranding 2, the announcement of a new Metal Gear, Stellar Blade for me, the 2 Silent Hills, and the Metroid.
You mean?
I mean the Metro.
You mean Metro? There was no Metal Gear.
He made an announcement of a tactical espionage game. What else is? I mean, it's not going to be Metal Gear, but it's going to be a game in the same vein.
Okay, I can get behind that.
You know, he called it a tactical. What's wrong? What's wrong? What?
Mammoth.
What?
30 minutes killing.
Come here.
30 minutes killing that.
I mean, they can't hear you. What are you talking about?
30 minutes.
Huh? What game are you talking about?
Power.
Okay.
30 minutes killing the mammoth.
You spent 30 minutes killing the mammoth.
30 minutes.
And did you kill it?
All of my Pokemon died.
All your Pokemon died?
Zoe and Grisbolt. They lasted the longest.
But did you beat it?
We were 0.01 to catch it.
0.01. Did you catch it?
We had a normal.
Huh?
No, it died.
It died. You didn't even catch it.
They burned it alive.
Oh, what a loser.
I don't care. We killed it.
But you should have catched it.
We killed the tower boss though. The one with 47,000 HP.
Is it?
We killed something with 4,000 HP. How? Starting with 47,000.
How much are you enjoying Power World right now?
Good. I'm enjoying it.
Has it replaced pretty much all the other games that you're playing?
I mean, I haven't touched Valor in like a week.
Really? You haven't touched Valorant in a week? Jesus.
I haven't played it since like Friday.
Just being Power World non-stop?
About that, yeah.
How many characters do you have now on different servers?
Only on Tazmon, and I've got those server one.
So you're running 2 characters at the same time?
Oh, I've seen it, Devastator.
We're not on server anymore. We're just on the big server. With our
Oh,
friends.
you just migrated over to that one?
Yeah, we're just using that one. So annoying. It's so close to catching the mammoth.
Well, at least you beat it. After half an hour. See, chat? That's how you know that a game is doing something good. Because the fact that he actually beat the mammoth after half an hour and it was like a big accomplishment, he ran round to celebrate, you know, to share his accomplishment.
Yep.
That's the sort of thing that games are missing these days. And it's very good to see. That's why I kind of wanted to keep him here talking. You don't want to play a bit of Power World? I mean, I'm asking chat, and if we can do it for like maybe 45 minutes.
I'm game.
Man, he is still huffing and puffing, coming talking around that. Lavender's entry in the Palpedia, it's 69. But yeah,
that's the Pixelazzle looking thing.
How is Hideo Kojima going to accomplish making all these games? That's 3 games he's making now, right? OD, Death Stranding 2, yep, and a new tactical espionage. Do you know? I'm just going to put down here. The PS State of Play was better than the last 2, but hey, that's not really difficult. That's like saying you finally got an IQ greater than a rock.
So February's monthly PlayStation Plus games are Foam Stars, Roller Drome, and Steel Rising. Xbox already has Roller Drome. Nobody cares about Foam Stars, and I don't know what the hell Steel Rising is.
You know what I'm more concerned about? They promised that Alex was coming to PSVR 2. Where's Alex?
Wait, what?
Half-Life Alex was supposed to come to PSVR 2.
Alex?
You've never heard of it?
I don't think so.
Let's just leave it as thing. You've never heard of Half-Life Alex?
I don't think so.
For real? You're not just pulling my leg?
I might recognize it if I see it, but I don't know by name.
So this is one that I've always wanted to play on stream.
What's that?
Let's just look for... You've heard of Half-Life, right?
Yeah.
So this was pretty much Valve making a VR version of Half-Life. It's set between Half-Life 1 and 2.
Oh, spelled A-L-Y-X. I
Yes.
was thinking A-L-E-X. Oh, yes, I've heard of Alex. I'm sorry.
This was supposed to be coming to PSVR too. I mean, that looks damn cool, right?
It looks pretty nice, yeah. Especially with the intuitive things that you can grab and do and use the environment to your advantage.
What, this is a fat L? Nah.
I mean, it's impressive. I'll give it that. It's just maybe not my type of game.
This is the best VR game on the market right now.
I can see that.
I guess Resident Evil 4 might give it a run for its money. Now, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the thing. This was that. All right, let me finish tweeting this and then we can jump over to thing. The PS State of Play was better than the last two, but hey, that's not really difficult. That's like saying you finally got an IQ greater than a rock. That said, though, it was a solid 5.5 to 6 out of 10 for me. Better than the last two, but needs improvement.
Now, see, Derek, I can understand wanting to see Xbox fans going all over the PlayStation fanboys, but outside of a few, I don't see it happening.
How about that? Let's get rid of this. I said, that said, though, it was a solid 5.5, 6 out of 10 for me. Though I will say the first party showing was amazing and should be highlighted and celebrated.
What first party showing?
Exactly.
You cheeky bastard.
Oh my god, they are still crying about Steam. Fucking people, get a life. Didn't I just boot Power World? Play?
Yeah, I should open my game too. Let's see. Fat L, it was a waste of time. How the hell hasn't Sony got this on PSVR?
I think it's because the index has more advanced. Actually, I'm not sure if it's more advanced than the PS. The PSVR 2 is extremely powerful, right? It is extremely powerful. People underestimate how good the PSVR 2 actually is. It's just there's no games utilizing it. The negative side of the VR 2 is the fact that it's wired. And it's taken a lot of its horsepower from the PlayStation 5. And that's annoying. They have now got the PSVR 2 working kind of on PC, but it only works with AMD graphics cards.
Well, we know Wolverine's not till 2026, so I wasn't expecting to see Wolverine. PS fans will deny it. Casuals won't care.
Has
Lack of
anyone
first
seen
party is, in my opinion, a big problem for Sony. It means they'll need to burn more money buying exclusives.
What did my kid... What did he do? I feel like I'm overweight as well. I mean, there's nothing new there, but still.
Looks like we need to build a bed. A pet bed.
Yeah, I will. I just need to transfer some of the stuff. I swear that was over here. No longer starving. I don't actually have anything there. Do I have anything to repair this stuff? I don't have any leather. Okay, I can repair that. Alright, how do we make leather?
You don't. You have to kill whatever drops it. If you go to your Palpedia, basically you just click on one and it'll tell you what it drops in the lower right. PSVR 2 is powerful, but VR is still not ready for the mass market next generation, maybe. New Uncharted game. Problem is, PSVR 2, they locked it to their own platform. If they put it on PC, I think it would have been a better success. Absolutely, Green Goblin.
I mean, yes, and I don't know. Is there money somewhere else?
Llamas and Foxy drop leather. Also the deer. Quite a few things drop leather.
Let's quickly just... Oh, have those incubated? Oh, it requires kindling.
I couldn't care less. All I know is what IP Xbox has, and that's where I'm at. Yep, absolutely.
Alright, so... Options... Can you see my game?
Yeah, watching your game.
Okay, there's the code.
Okay. Got it.
Sweet. Where's the pal bed? There we go.
I don't know. Like I said, I think.
But yeah, I can name at least like 5 games off the top of my head that could have and should have been there that were not.
Nice, Dub.
And that's why I say it's a 4 for me instead of a 5. Like I said, Stellar Blade, it looks graphically great. I'm not so sure about the storyline and the gameplay. We're playing on a Game Pass version, Devastator.
What was you saying about lever?
If you go to your PAL deck, and then you click on like something that you've seen that's colored in on their entries, in the lower right, it'll tell you possible drops.
So I need to kill the fox.
That's one that can do it, yeah. The boars, the deers,
the Vixie.
The deers and the boars are probably going to be your easiest ones. Assuming you can kill them.
Yeah, should be strong enough.
Yes, Devastator, I did. I was playing on PC Game Pass, and I was playing with Zombie Killer and Josh, and we played for 6 hours. And I believe Zombie Killer was on his Xbox.
Yeah,
I got at least 3 games going.
This is why Microsoft did it this way. That's why if you look at updates that come for Starfield, they go to Steam first, because anything that is coming on PC Game Pass is still regulated the same way as Xbox itself. So those two will always talk.
What do we need to upgrade our base again? Cooking pot, wheat plantation, and a mill.
I don't think I was high enough level last time when I checked.
Yeah, I think next level I get the
fox.
Next level I get the pelt armor, the cleaver, and the medieval workbench.
Hey, I got the lever. I can finally repair.
What do I need? I just need to catch a bunch of things, I guess. Put the board by party, I suppose.
That's 5 out of 10.
Oh, can I make the crossbow yet? No, I got $2 for that. Okay.
I think I see a green effigy there. Yes. What level am 15.
And I'm slightly behind him at like 13, I think. No, I'm 11.
I need to go repair my armor. Things feel so slow.
What does?
This. How?
Oh, the chill it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There was another one here, right? It didn't run away. Or did he just drop off the side? No, there he is.
I know Devastator, I saw it. Yeah, my wife is 37 on her game.
Wonder when Xbox will get VR? That's a good question. I don't think they're going to make their own VR. I think what they're going to do is just take someone else's. That makes a lot more sense to me.
I could see them integrating the MetaQuest.
Yeah. That just makes the most sense. I know people don't like Meta and whatnot, but if you want it, you're going to buy it. Especially with them having a native Game Pass app on there now as well. Am I going to my base? No. I was looking at your thing. It'll be MetaQuest free. Need to make some nails. The MetaQuest 3 is quite advanced. There is no, if you don't want it, don't buy it. There is only outrage and disarray. Absolutely. Where are you getting all this? If you don't want it, don't buy it. We don't do that here. I'm too busy buying a 1K tablet. Wait, what the hell are you spending 1K on? Jeez. That sounds like an Apple tablet. Quite honestly. They're putting stuff I need into this. I give up. They're just gonna put everything that's empty in there. Where is... Yeah. Do I even need to carry these? I don't. Why am I carrying them?
Carrying what?
Palladium fragments.
You shouldn't be.
I know.
Unless you just collected them from something.
No, I'm just being dumb. Where is it? I had those unless you used them. You must have used them.
What did I use? Oh yeah, because I built the hot spring.
All right, now where am I gonna go? Still doesn't work. Still may need to sort it. Let's just use this. All right.
Yeah. Speaking of ice organs, I catch a bunch more penguins for us.
All right. So that's this part of the map. Let's teleport over here to the desolate church and explore a little more. Not enough effigies. Meta's fine. I mean, the really expensive one at £1,600, well, yeah, 1,600 quid. That kind of died instantly, didn't it? Same as the Apple Vision at 3.5 grand. That came and died instantly. Oh, come on. Well. Oh, there's a Pikachu.
Market?
Yeah. All right. Caught a Sparket. Level 16. I mean, the fact that Netflix has turned around and said that they don't know if they're going to release even a Netflix app for the PlayStation VR. Not the PlayStation VR, the Apple VR. It's quite funny. When you get into mixing farm,
I'm just catching a bunch to level up.
That's pretty much what I'm doing. Hey, buddy. How did that miss? Hey, what's up, Wamby? Is there any drink? Hmm? Oh no! That almost killed me. breed spark it with Relaxaurus. I need to find Relaxaurus first.
You're not ready for it.
But my soul is ready for it. Ooh, more sparkets. Ah, come on. I did not mean to kill it. Stop it. So, chat, did you have fun with Kong? I mean, not Kong, with the other crap games? Gollum. Was it worth it?
Let's see if this village has anything good to sell.
Graphics and music was good.
If we need wheat seeds, I know where to come and get them.
You're gonna, dude. I didn't even complete Kong, and I'm on the last stage on that one. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Ooh, Univolts. 12,000. Well, that's not fun at all.
Oh, there's a sparket.
Alright.
Oh, that is for... Oh, there's a ball.
Is there anything good about Gollum?
I mean, the Alt F4 was good about Gollum. But no, there were some redeeming factors, but it's just a shame the gameplay wasn't great.
I just lost connection.
Well, I haven't bugged out, so that's a plus.
No, it's just my computer.
Am I even supposed to get there? I can't climb that. I don't have enough stamina. Oh, there's the bridge. I do. Trying to get to 1,000 weight.
I'm at 600 right now.
I'm at 8.
But I've also got 1,000
9.
health.
The weight was more important to me.
Okay. So, share your screen.
Oh. These are level 17. Oh. What the hell is that? Oh. Nah, you're good, buddy. You're good. I'm just going to leave you there. Even though I really want to kill it.
Oh, so Judas is on Xbox as well?
I think the big question is what is exclusive?
We know Rise of the Ronin and Stellar Blade are. Yeah, I don't think you want to fight that guy. Elphadran. What's the code again?
Yeah, I'm not fighting that. I'm just going out into the wild.
She said that
La Ren, the grappling gun is meh. I just rather use a flying mount instead. The only time the grappling gun is ever actually useful is when you have so much weight that you can't actually move. What's the code again?
1 second, I'm just killing this enemy.
they're having a day for you. And they're going. I can clock you in. Put your time.
Right. So the code is the same. 85T7EU. For getting up high cliffs without much stamina, use grappling gun found in ancient technology. Has like 3-4 upgrades that make it reach further as you level up. Yeah, I haven't actually done any of the dungeons yet.
It also has a quicker cooldown if you have the higher versions too.
But that's something that a lot. Mistakes have been made. Don't go there. Never go there.
No, they don't work.
I recommend don't.
Ah, come on. Why'd you kill it?
I don't think. I don't know.
I was about to go into my inventory to eat too, and I was getting lagged, and then lagged out.
Robin Quill? Will that kill me?
They're pretty strong.
I stay out of it because you know what? Not my.
I get my crossbow next level. And I have 1 ancient technology point, so I'm gonna grab the feed bag. You already have your feed bag, right?
I don't have any technology points.
I just had the 1.
I haven't done
I'll make a
any,
feedback for you then.
I haven't done any dungeons yet, so.
Alright, so for the feed bag. Well, no, you did get 1 because you got the egg incubator.
But I haven't done any dungeons.
You get them from more than dungeons. You get them from the world alphas as well.
Right. Well, my kid must have done that.
Oh, okay.
He jumped on my account earlier.
Fiber leather. So I just need more leather, I guess. So yeah, I was gonna go up to here, and I was gonna travel across to the west to get that flight point.
Oh, I'm dying.
Are you down, or just low?
It don't matter. I don't lose anything. But they pissed. Right, there's another forget. What? They're still after me. Go away.
That's part of why they every
Let's go here.
the end of the month balance. That is unfortunately.
Chili, what was your thoughts on it? You're a PlayStation fanboy, so what was your thoughts out of 10? And don't you dare say 10 out of 10. You gave it less than I did.
See, he agrees with me. I gave it a 4 out of 10.
I gave it like a 5.5 out of 10.
Not always.
Oh, come on. I didn't want to kill you. You see? A man after my own heart.
5 out of 10 because of jiggle physics.
Hey, look. It counts. Oh, no. I'm dead.
What killed you?
I had low health and I was fighting some bat thing.
Oh, a tombat?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold X to give up. And I have always said Kojima is best if someone tells him no. Like few directors, you don't want to go to Kojima.
All Alright, coming back to base.
Haha, I still have all my stuff because I cheated. You think I was gonna be crazy and not lose all my stuff?
Had to laugh at that VR action RPG game. It looked like PS3 for sure. I agree, Derek. I agree.
No, that one looked awful. I don't think anyone can stand here and say that looked good. But the Metro one did look good.
Why
I
do
will
we have
stand
a
by that.
Cativa incapacitated? One of the Cativas in our base is incapacitated.
How did he die?
Don't know. But I'm gonna put him in my party so that way we can sleep and then instant revive him.
Well, we need to get the sheep as well. Will they recover major injury?
No.
So let's go to the medicine. That's not medicine. That's not medicine.
It'll just go away.
It doesn't.
It does.
Not when I've done it.
Just
oh, it's a
come
mind
sleep.
injury now. Okay, never mind. You must be getting beaten up somewhere. You going to sleep?
Yep.
All right. I'm not into horror, and I have always said Kojima is best if someone tells him no. What do you mean by that? Like, if you directors, you don't want to go to Kojima. Right, I see what you mean. Let's see. Did anyone respond to me? No. I didn't get some likes. They're still too busy crying about
your Steam?
Yeah. How to trigger a fan base. Just say not every game has to be on Steam. It's done. Look, what happened with Prince of Persia? You know, there's a few reasons why it happened. Power World is one of them. But at the end of the day, I will stand by that post. If people want to see companies, you know, taking risks, experimenting, and when they do, they sell 300,000 copies when it's available on everything. Even was it available on previous gen as well?
I don't.
Chat, does anyone know offhand if it was available like last gen? But like 300,000 copies is nothing. And this is why we don't... Was it on PS4, Chili? Could you just double check for me? If you don't mind, please.
Well, all three of these eggs are ready to hatch.
Oh, let me come back and we can hatch them.
Common, frozen, and a large damp.
Oh, you've hatched them already?
Nope. I'm just looking at them in the incubators.
So Prince of Persia sold 300k in total. It was available on PS4, PS5, Series S, X, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PC. And on PC, it was available on Ubisoft's Connect. So naturally, all the PC owners said they're not buying it because it's not on Steam. And so in one of Alex's posts, I said, well, at least you guys are you know, hell-bent on enforcing monopolies, so that's always good. And they got really pissed off. But technically that's what they're doing, right? Steam has a monopoly. And it is so dangerous. If you've seen my last video, you'll understand what I mean. But what would happen if Steam tomorrow turned around and said, right, Capcom, I want you to pay 50% in, you know, tax instead of 30%. They don't have a choice, because if they want their games to sell, like all the PC fans say, they have to put it on Steam, right?
Pretty much.
So where do you think Capcom is going to end up taking that extra 20% from? Do you think that they're going to eat that 20%? No. They're going to pass it on to the consumer. I would. And at that point, it's going to give rise to a lot more piracy, because people are going to say, well, I'm not paying £100 for a game. I'm just going to go pirate it. At which point it goes completely against what you're saying, right? Where I will only play games on Steam unless I'm pirating them, then it's okay, I won't play it. So it's probably the biggest hypocrisy you can get. Look, Gabe didn't even want to give you 2 hours refund, yeah? Don't say it won't happen under Gabe. My dude fought tooth and nail to make sure that he would win. So that, you know, that policy of being able to refund under 2 hours was, you know, denied. And he lost in court. And that's why you have that. If he was such a caring person, and if he loved you so much, at the end of the day, he wouldn't have gone to court to try and make sure that decision didn't go through. Don't mistake business for something else. Business is business. A lot of people mistaken business, for, you know, compassion. The reason why these companies are so rich is because they have no compassion. And if they're showing you kindness, it's because they want to get in your wallet. See, Chili knows. Okay, are we opening these things? Eggs?
Sure. Which one you want?
I'm going to go with this pink one. It goes with my complexion. You can go with the blue one over there.
I'll take the large one.
Wait, how do you...
You hold X.
Yeah. I hope they changed that. Oh, Ike Fridia was born.
You got the deer. I got a penguin.
Chile.
Nice.
I did get another egg.
Nope. There's another one in one of the other ones too. Alright, let's take out one of these pengullets and put in the penguin.
Now, I'm not saying this in a negative way for Steam, because obviously, you know, they've also done some good stuff. But the way people, like, look up to them, I think is a little disturbing. But they could do that if they wanted to, and there's nothing anyone could do about it. Because as PC players say, if it's not on Steam, I'm not going to buy it. And that essentially gives Steam a monopoly, right? Because if nothing sells on any other platform and they have that dominant force, they're invincible. They know that they can do whatever they want and get away with it. That's basically what I said in my video, but in my tweets I basically said it doesn't need to be on Steam to sell. Well, it doesn't need to be on Steam, but everyone lost their mind the moment I said that, unfortunately. And I do mean that.
Almost quite literally.
Yeah. I mean, anyone that knows me knows that I call out all bullshit. I don't stand for any of that. I know people would try and tell me that I was so close to that goddamn teleport. Hey. Just trying to get more teleports. I know people are going to try and say that I don't, but I do. I've always called out Xbox when it needed. But I just can't imagine not playing a game because it's on another launcher. I'm sorry, I think that's really sad. I just can't imagine not playing a game like Alan Wake 2 because it's on Epic Games Store. I call that PlayStation Monthly. No joke, Gabe has 6 yachts worth 1 billion. Chili, I know. Like, the guy's filthy rich. $7K, is that it?
7K for what?
You don't play Alan Wake 2 because it's digital only? My dude, you're missing out on a great game. 7K peak concurrent users.
Ah.
Again, I don't get that either, but I respect it. But I don't get it. And they passed on the saving to the consumer as well. So it's not like they didn't pass on that saving.
Ugly.
I mean, that's the other thing. If you feel that strongly about digital, many games are going to go full digital over the next year or two. It's going to happen, where a lot more companies start releasing digital only. Do you know why they like to release digital only? And it's not because of the environment, because these companies couldn't give two shits about the environment. Do you know why they like to release digital only? Do you, Power Boss?
Know what?
Why companies like to release digital only?
Oh, because it saves on distribution of physicals.
Nah, that's peanuts for them.
That, and they can control who has what access by making it an online-only game.
Nope, that's not it either. I mean, Chile, obviously it's to do with money, but why? What is the big factor for them? What is the big, what is the number one thing that it enables by going digital only that, means that they want it to go digital only?
Because if it ever goes offline, they can control it.
Brick got it in one.
Secondhand markets.
That's it. Because it
stops it from mom and pop shops.
Those 100,000 Spider-Man 2s that are selling secondhand right now, that Sony isn't getting a single penny for.
Yep.
They wouldn't be able to do that. They could only people could only buy it from digital. So any copy of Spider-Man that is sold, or any game, I'm just using Spider-Man as an example, because Sony got hit quite hard with that. Loads of people returned that game, and it's a shame. Because with the royalties that come from Marvel, that probably hurt a lot more. But it's the second-hand market. Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh. How's it going?
It's the second-hand market. That's the big factor here, because that cripples companies. Well, when I say cripple, it cripples sales. What did I do, Chili? What did I do? I'm innocent till proven guilty. That's the American way, right?
Why are you about to swear, Chili?
But I'm innocent till proven guilty, right?
Depends on the offense.
Look, just because my hands are bloody and I'm carrying the weapon still doesn't mean I did it. I could have just picked it up.
Alright, so now axe can come out of my...
It's all circumstantial, right? I hate NFTs, but they would have been such a good thing for games in a way. Oh shit, I'm getting murdered. If the game itself was an NFT, it would make a second-hand digital market being possible, but it would never happen due to money. I don't even know how that could be regulated, Chili. Didn't catch it.
Making myself some arrows.
See a point, Chaos, but I want to own my games, not own them, then they expire and get taken away from... so what's going to happen when your discs degrade?
I mean, oh no, Alex said it best. Emulation is the best way of preservation.
That is.
It's the only true way that you own your game for as long as you have that emulation ISO.
Disc rot is a thing. Discs degrade.
Yep.
You know, I've got old PS1 discs that have started to warp, fade. Because
How
they're
did
just
you
not...
find Gollum?
Huh?
Josh is asking how you found Gollum.
Have you seen the movie Kindergarten Cop?
Yes.
Do you remember that scene where Arnie walks into the room and his partner is sick in bed, and she says, "How was it?" And he falls flat on the bed and says, "It was horrible."
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty much how it was.
I recommend GOG as well.
Hey Josh, how's it going?
I actually recently hit my 4 terabyte hard drive limit because I downloaded so many games. You know, Xbox had a plan for a complete digital ownership of the original Xbox One launch. Yes, they did. And people revolted against it.
Yeah, Xbox did have that offer where you could actually sell your digital game back to the store as well for some credit.
Yep.
Honestly, I think Kong might have just won that one. At least Gollum was pleasing to the eye.
The only thing I dislike about Gollum, honestly, is the face of Gollum.
But yeah. As far as I see it, look at it. I mean, in say 10, 15 years, what's going to happen when everything goes to the cloud? There's no physical. You'll have a box there that might be able to download them digitally, but the majority, they're going to be pushing cloud as a new medium, or as the medium, as for default. Stuff like what happened yesterday with what is it? Spec Ops, I think was stupid. But this is why you don't use music licenses in your games, because you'll lose them eventually.
Oh, you mean Star Wars?
No, Spec Ops the line.
Oh, Spec Ops the line. Okay.
That got removed from the store permanently.
Yep, because they no longer had the digital license rights.
For the music.
Mm-hmm. And supposedly it's the same issue for the KOTOR remake. Hey, DJ, welcome in.
The Lambell seems to be struggling with their tasks off of their head.
He's hungry. I just put food inside the feed box. I'm cooking more now.
Yeah, Spec Ops is gone. And of course, as soon as it left, the price went from $5 to $60.
Absolutely. Spec Ops the line or something, in the Spec Ops genre would be awesome for them to bring back.
But who was playing Spec Ops? Serious question. Who here was playing Spec Ops from the 360?
I mean, I was.
You was playing it in the last year?
No, I don't think it was in the last year.
2 years? I mean, I'm not asking if you played it during the 360 era. I'm saying post 360 era, the Xbox One and the Series X era. Have you played it?
I played it with the Xbox One era.
Okay, so we're talking about maybe 8 years ago? 7 years ago?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Ooh, just got a
If no one mentioned it, you probably wouldn't have given it a second thought.
I gotta chill it.
Nice.
And the last one is... a Dire Howl.
I just feel like a lot of these games that get people talk about, they're only kind of talking about it for the sake of just relevancy, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they deleted a game that I haven't played in the last 45 years. What am I going to do? Well, if you haven't played it for 45 years, you probably don't want to play it now either. Josh, to me, this game is just a casual pastime. I know others may see like a lot more in these games. To me, I just like to explore and just catch stuff and uncover the map and just kill and capture. Exactly, Derek. That is exactly it. Because no one actually cares about Spec Ops. No one was talking about it on social media. No one cared about it on social media. The moment it was announced that it's coming off, oh my god, I have to go and buy it. I mean, even I yesterday was looking at it on eBay, and I then stood to myself and I said, what the fuck am I doing? I'm not going to play this again. So what am I doing? Why do I care? But all of that social media rambling actually got to me, and it actually affected me to the point where I almost went and bought a game I didn't really care about. It was a good game. You know, Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter was an amazing game. Right?
I agree.
Graw was one of the best Ghost Recons ever made, in my opinion. Graw 2 was amazing. When the new Ghost Recon got announced for next-gen consoles, everyone thought it was going to be similar to that, and they were very disappointed. I mean, I was. A lot of the games do, not all of them. Josh, you're cool, man. You're cool. I appreciate you being here.
Some do, Derek, not all.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Like, I have an old.
I don't know if the line actually plays.
Magna Carta 2. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
No. There is an entire list on somewhere on the Xbox's website. If you just search 360 games on the Series X and S, and it'll bring up a whole list of what can. Like I was saying, I have a game called Magna Carta 2. That game is not compatible.
I'm gonna die. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 does.
Yes, it does.
I don't know. To me, it's just fake outrage, right? I don't mean to thing. It's just no one plays those games anymore. They just don't. There's very few games that people revisit. I'm not saying they don't revisit other games. They do. We've seen that they do. But it just... the amount of fake outrage for it is astronomical.
Oh, so do I, Derek. As a matter of fact, I play an old PC game called Dungeon Keeper 2 all the time.
So how many people do compared to those that don't?
I think it really depends on the generation that you were born in and what you grew up with.
Yeah.
Because if you never grew up playing Chrono Trigger on the SNES, and you played Mario, then you're not going to know about Chrono Trigger unless it's referenced by a newer game that's come out. But how many people are going to play the newer game, like the Tales of series, and go back and compare it to the Chrono Trigger game?
I mean,
Or
I
like the
wouldn't
new
go back
Vision
and play
game
Chrono
that's
Trigger.
coming out. Why not?
Because I've got enough games on my backlog that I just don't have the time.
You know what I mean.
But this is the problem. I've got so many games that I want to play. I don't have
just
time
not
to go back
right.
to those games anymore.
Absolutely.
And I'm not saying that as like a negative thing. It's just... And this is, you know, the whole point I was saying about exclusives, right? If you don't play games when they are released, the chances of you going back to it are remote. It's a lot slimmer.
That is true.
This is why a game coming out a year later, you know, isn't a good thing. Or coming out 5 years later, the company expecting you to, you know, if Square Enix expects 5 million sales of Final Fantasy 16 on Xbox, they're crazy. They'd be lucky if they get 1 million. Right? Because anyone that's wanted to play it has already played it.
I wanted to see if I can make you a thingy.
We need more wood. I need to go get some more wood.
Here you go.
Pretty much Leaf Storm.
It's an auto feeder slot.
By the way, I don't want this to be taken in any way like I'm not... I'm totally against people, you know, physicals being around. That's not the point I'm making. That's not it. You know, physicals are physicals. I get the desire to own them. And like I said, you know, there's certain physicals that I want to own just for the sake of owning. Like the Alan Wake series. I would love Alan Wake 2 to be, you know, come about from limited runs or someone. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. But for most games, I just don't care. The one thing that they have is resale value. And for the most part, that's one of the big benefits of physicals. But if they can actually find a way to properly get you to have physicals, digital, and actually sell your digital, then that even gets eliminated. Oh, Chili, did I tell you that I finally found Stormblood in Japan? Collector's edition. It was the Japanese version, but I didn't care. I now have all of them. Of course, the moment I bought it, someone put up a PS5 version. Fuckers, they waited all that time. All that time. Assholes. I don't even know how to get this chicken back up here. He's hungry, he's gonna die.
Which chicken where?
Down here. I pressed X. It wasn't picking him up. Yeah, it's not picking him up. I think he's just bugged out for all eternity. He will never see the light of day.
Where's he at?
By me, by the bridge.
So you come and do this.
Hmm.
Come over to the PAL box.
Oh right, he's just taking him in and putting him back out. Got to step on him. You're in water, so you can't pick him up in water. Slugging me,
no,
man.
you can. You can pick him up in water.
I tried. If you're swimming, can you? If you're swimming.
Yeah. Oh, if you're swimming, no.
Yeah, I was swimming.
But you can swim with him in it.
Yeah.
In your hand.
You gotta either pick him up or go to the box. Yeah. I think what we're gonna see eventually is they're gonna do games are gonna come out digital only. And then eventually they're going to do like a limited run for physicals. The problem with that is going to be that scalpers are going to be all over that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like there are so many physical collector's editions that I wanted to buy over the years. And that does, you know, because of the scalpers, I literally just can't be bothered. I'm not paying above the odds for a game. I refuse to be ripped off. Oh, is it? Chile? You might actually see a new boost to that game, actually, with that happening. Are they? No way.
Hulu already does it. And they're a part of the same company.
Yeah, but Disney Plus was mocking Netflix for it.
They were. It is indeed very stupid.
What have they done? They've pissed off a lot of people.
Still getting hate over that?
But I'm not seeing what they've done. Just people saying they're cancelling their subscription. You know?
I have not told any. I don't.
All right, here's another thing. What happens if the next PS5 or PS6 and Series XX comes out and it's a digital only console? Then what? You're gonna stop buying games? That's a real possibility, by the way. What then? Streaming channel, don't worry about it. Disney's gonna make bank. They all said the same thing for Netflix, and guess what? Netflix subs increased by, I think, like 400%. For every one person that says they're gonna cancel their sub, 100 is resubbing or renewing and getting a new sub. You're gonna go PC, but you're still digital. What's the difference? So what you're saying is you're gonna go from digital to digital. I can't see the logic in that. But Brick, at the same time, if a console is 500 quid, and to get that equivalent experience from a PC, you need to spend 1,500. That vibe doesn't feel so good then, does it? Now, if you've got the money to go spend $2.5 grand and get like a top of the range, top end model PC with, you know, the 5090 Ti or whatever, you know, happy days. Do what you want. But the average gaming consumer doesn't have that kind of money. They're gonna go buy an i5 that's probably running at 2 gigahertz. They're probably gonna buy like a 2080 because that's still a very good graphics card. Maybe a 3060 if they can fit it into their budget. To me, digital is still digital, so...
This is indeed true.
But PC has an open platform to buy a digital game where consoles doesn't have that. I mean, yes and no. I mean, Xbox is kind of-ish like an open platform with Game Pass being on PC as well. But at the same time, you know, you're saying it's open platform and anyone can go anywhere to buy their games. If it's not on Steam, it doesn't sell, right? I'm not saying that shit. Everyone else is saying that shit. If it's not on Steam, it doesn't sell. It's as simple as that. I can show you a thread where I said it doesn't need to be on Steam, and every donut in there is saying the same thing. If it's not on Steam, no one wants it. No one's going to buy it. So... that's not an open platform. That's called a monopoly. Right? That's a closed system. The fact that you have the option is irrelevant. The fact is it's not, no one's going to buy it. Right? We saw Alan Wake suffer. It didn't do very well because it was an Epic and people refused to buy it. We've now seen Prince of Persia suffer because people won't buy it because it's on the Ubisoft Connect store. So,
yep.
I mean, yes, it's an open platform, but it's only open in name because the consumers are so hell-bent that if it's not on Steam, they won't buy it. It's a closed platform. So that goes back to my original point. What's the difference?
This is true, Derek. Game Pass is different between PC and console, but not very different.
Different in what way?
The cloud streaming, not every game on PC could run cloud streaming because you have to have a controller connected. Otherwise, it won't work. It just straight up disallows it.
So how are you going to run it on console if it... How are you going to run it without a controller?
What I'm saying is, if you try to run it on PC and you don't have a controller, then it's
Okay, and I'm
not
saying
going to.
if you're on console without a controller, how are you going to run it?
Keyboard.
So you're saying both of them require a controller?
Yes.
Exactly. So what's the difference? You're saying it's different. Now, if it was like that one would only work with mouse and keyboard and no controller, okay. But what you're saying is this one requires a controller and then that one requires a controller too. So what's the difference?
My head hurts.
Console physicals lost their advantage when games had to be installed off the disc. Once it was no longer plug and play, consoles became broken PCs. Brick, see, that I agree. And this is another point where, you know, the whole physical idea doesn't count. Now, yes, you can go and buy a physical game. And if you don't have the internet, you buy a console or whatever reason, you put your disc into the machine, happy days, you might be able to play it. But you are going to get an inferior experience. There's a good 90% chance you're going to get an inferior experience because you don't have that elusive day one patch. Because companies no longer have to go, no longer have to deliver a full product to go gold. They just cut the build off there, get that build onto the disc to go gold, and then keep on working on the day one patch. And as soon as you go live, you're downloading the day one patch. Because some games without a day one patch are just unplayable.
This is true.
So,
and it's becoming more frequently too.
It is. So, like, where do you draw the line of, I think I've only seen one game so far that hasn't had an update. One. I mean, there are more out there, obviously. But there's one game I've seen that launched and it's still on version 1.0.
Mario Wonder.
Hasn't that one had an update?
No.
Okay, so that's two.
I'm trying to think of what the other one, because I know
Octopath Traveler 2.
Yes.
That stayed on 1.0. It's very rare for a game not to have a day one patch.
Especially this day and age.
Now, I will buy a game regardless of the launcher. I just don't care. As long as I can use my controller, I'm happy. I'm not a keyboard and mouse player. I never will be. As long as my controller works, if that launcher has it, I'm okay. But, how much does it cost you to download the Ubisoft Connect launcher? Or the Epic Games Store?
Free. It's all free.
But if you wanted to play Final Fantasy 16 right now as an Xbox user or a PC user, how much would it cost you?
16?
Yeah.
Don't know. I haven't looked into it.
Well, the PS5 is over 500 quid, right? Plus the game, which is selling for about £30. So give or take, at the minimum is £530. So
500 console and then 70 for the game, yeah?
Yeah. So people are happy to pay £530 to play a game, but they're not happy to download a launcher, which is free. Now that concept, I do not understand. I don't get. I will never get.
I gave you the alpha chill it, didn't I?
Don't think so.
I must have killed it. I'll go back and get it.
What DRM are we talking about? Oh, for one, if we're talking about Prince of Persia, if you are offline, it skips the need for Ubisoft Connect. And you can just play it.
Wait. When did Mario Wonder get an update?
It did? Well. I guess we go back to the one.
November 21st, you got an update? Okay, so shortly after it came out, I guess.
To me, I just don't care if it's on thing. On another, I don't care about the launcher. It's a free download. Now, if there was money involved on the, to get those launchers installed, even if it was as measly as £1, I can see people having a problem with it. But when it's free and there's no upfront cost other than a 2 megabyte download, that always blows my mind. Now, I think the only one that no one does have is the Twitch launcher. I claim their games from Amazon Prime all the time, but I never do anything with them. I think that's the only launcher I haven't actually installed. I must have like, what, 400 or 500 games on there now. Ooh, Electric Egg. Just set your PC not to boot it at launch. Just go into MS-config and say you don't want it to boot at launch. You only want to use those launchers when you actually want to use them.
Got it.
Sorted, right? I don't like Ubisoft because of how they send you emails complaining that you're not playing the game if you leave it for a bit. I've never received an email from Ubisoft. What did they actually tell you?
If you don't play the game for like the last month or something, it will send you a message saying, "Hey, did you forget about this game?"
I guess I must not be enrolled on their newsletters because I haven't played The Division in about 2 years. I don't get shit. I got nothing. That was just Far Cry? Okay, that explains that then. And if we're talking about the whole Ubisoft executives saying people need to be okay with not owning their games, go read the article. They twisted his words. That's not what he said. Just like how Cliff Bleszinski turned around and told IGN to shut the fuck up. The Ubisoft executive didn't say that. What he actually said, what they asked him was, and this is this is how you know that the media journalists are so shit at their jobs. They asked him, what would it take, in your opinion, and this is a verbatim question, for subscription services to work? And his response was, in order for subscription services to work, consumers would need to be comfortable with not owning their games.
Well, I caught an extra thing that I came over here and saw, but I died in the process.
Don't worry, if you respawn, you're fine. You don't lose anything.
Yep. I know. I was just waiting to see if the sphere caught it.
Yeah, because I set this world so you don't lose anything. I'm not doing that shit. I mean, the context of that is pretty bad, right? His response was a perfectly good response. But the way the media turned it around, and they just put on the byline, Ubisoft executive says consumers need to be happy with not owning their games. Too right, people are going to fucking get into an uproar about that. But the actual question was, what would it take, in your opinion, for consumers, for a subscription service, to be successful? It's a totally different question. And then the answer in context changes so drastically. Even though it is exactly the same response, its meaning is changed entirely.
Where you at?
Somewhere down here. Do you want me to come over to you?
Yeah, come back to the base.
All right, give me a sec. I'll just go to.
Aside from sleeping, I want to show you the size difference in these.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I'm gonna quickly go to a teleport instead of just killing myself.
Why is this penguin?
So I wouldn't listen. You know, I wouldn't take everything people say as gospel. Because it's just stupid. But again, you know, it is what it is. But I am like sympathetic to the whole people want to preserve their games. But if you really want to preserve your game, you buy an SSD, you download your old games, and you put them onto your SSD and you emulate them on your PC.
He doesn't need to do that, Stream. He was literally just right by a flight point.
I mean, what he said is true. I could have done that. It'd have been so much faster. Because I don't lose anything.
I don't think you have it uncovered. Because you were literally right next to one.
Oh, was I?
Yeah. Here, I'll teleport to it so you can see it.
Well, that sucks. Oh, you're right. I see it.
To the northwest.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly go grab it. Oh, it's right there as well.
Actually, I think you're heading to the other one.
I'm going to your one.
Yeah, you're coming to me now.
I mean, emulation is the only way to preserve gaming. Because cartridges die, discs die, everything dies, everything rots. But you can, you know, your SSD, it's going to take a long time before that rots. And do you know what? After 10 years, you buy a new SSD and transfer it if it matters that much to you. Or just re-download them. I see it. I see the glowing fire. Hey, I acquired a technology point. And I picked up a card. I don't know, that's my opinion anyway, folks.
I mean, you ain't wrong. So, here's the first one. Wait, which one is it?
I still like this one. The teeth.
So, look how big this is.
Where is it? Oh, that. Yeah.
Now look at how big this one is.
Wait, why that one so much bigger?
It's an alpha.
Ah.
It's one of the bosses on the map.
Isn't that the one that my son killed earlier?
Yeah. Well, actually, you just hatched it from an egg.
Okay.
And I got a really derpy one too.
But okay, they gave stats on how the Dragon Ball games last weekend. Only 300 people own every rare character, and 65% of players don't have 1 million power level. My account is... I can't see it because of the heart. Post again.
2.2 million.
2.2 million? Jeez.
You like the derpy one?
Which derpy one?
Blue dino that's running around?
I don't see a blue dino driven around.
He's over by the farm.
Oh, him. Nice.
If I get the saddle for him, he gets equipped missile launchers. What level is that? Where is his saddle? Wow, you don't get his missile launcher until level 44.
That makes sense.
Jesus.
Excuse me. Have a good night, Chili.
Alright, streaming channel. Take care.
Oh. Streaming channel's going.
Yeah.
Good night, streaming channel. I mean, I'm almost
well,
done
Leaf, nobody's going to ever stop completely caring about games. But what's going to happen is there's going to be a gaming crash in the market.
I mean, we're seeing like crash now, right? That's why you're seeing all the layoffs.
It's getting close.
That's why you're seeing all the layoffs. The crash is happening right now. You know, it's there right now. You know, during COVID, everyone was playing video games. You know, the amount of people that were consuming video games was enormous. Where are they now? They're not consuming games anymore. Because if they were, you wouldn't have the layoffs.
Yep.
People aren't consuming games anymore. Why? Because they're going out. If people aren't consuming games and these companies aren't making their money like they were, you know, during COVID, what's going to happen? They're going to downsize.
Yep.
And then people lose their jobs. It's truly sucks, but that's the unfortunate reality. And that's why you're seeing so many layoffs. Right?
Yeah.
You know, you're looking at all these companies like, is it UPS that just laid off their people? Everyone was ordering daily off, you know, Amazon and whatnot when COVID was here. Well, they're not anymore. Their deliveries have gone down. They don't need that many people to do deliveries or whatever they were doing. I'm not justifying the job losses. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, it fucking sucks, but it is what it is. We've now hit that, you know, the boom bust position. And as horrible as it is, it's a thing.
No, I just did it. That's
Oops, I picked up some stuff from the fire. I didn't realize it was a thing. I'll put some in there. How many have you got crafting there? You've got him crafting 400.
I had a whole bunch crafting that was going to go into the feed box.
Yeah. I watched the Stellar Blade video again. Between player and NPC encounters, it looks great, but the open world area looks different. I bet it was added later. Derek, I think it was. Game is either going to be heavy gacha. There's no gacha in Stellar Blade, or loaded with microtransactions. I can see it having loads of skins. Loads of skins. They are going to make bank of skins.
And it does have skins in it.
Yeah, they're going to make bank of skins. My wallet is already crying. I bet it was very similar setup to Genshin, and Sony said we'd pay for it if you expanded it. Genshin was always supposed to be, an open world game. It was always supposed to be like this Zelda clone with a big story. So it pretty much delivered what they wanted to deliver. But Microsoft's still kicking themselves in the ass because they actually were offered Genshin first, and they said no. This looks like it's going to be a colossal failure.
I guess Chili's heading off too.
Yeah.
I got a special pal. Ready to have your mind blown, Chaos?
Go on then.
Come on, load in. All right. Come on.
Hey. Who's not on top of it?
It's the pal trainer.
Nice.
I just did the first boss tower.
Oh, cool.
Well, I didn't complete it, but I caught it. But you're not supposed to be able to catch him.
Well, my kids have been catching them. Exactly, Derek. Titty skins. You mean Honkai Star Rail? That's possible. But they saw the success of Genshin, so they probably wanted it to have like an open world.
At this point, devs cared about games and the audience are gone. Literally, indie games have been better than AAA games. A lot of them, yeah. Oh yeah, Jamala, when you catch the level 50 boss, you get like 2 million experience per. So it can be ridden, and while mounted, it rapidly fires a minigun. Has lock-on laser, lightning streak, and plasma tornado. Generating electricity 3, handiwork 2, lumbering 2, and transporting 3. That's at level 10.
But I am hearing mixed things about Suicide Squad. I probably shouldn't have said the first part. But I've heard like multiple views on it now.
Oh yeah?
Some people love it, some people don't like it. I mean, the general reason I see people not liking it is because of the way they took out beloved characters. And the fact that it's a live service. No one's actually talking about the gameplay.
I was actually watching direct gameplay, a direct gamer, and he was playing it with 3 people. The game looks fluid.
It is. Like, even when we were playing on the alpha or the beta, whatever it was really smooth.
The only part that I have a problem with is the dialogue.
I don't know. I thought it was funny when I played it. When they were shocking Kingpin, that was hilarious. To let you know, a new Guitar Hero game, a new Guitar Hero guitar dropped could mean Xbox bringing back Guitar Hero, possibly. What? Gun
Well, we
Griffin,
know they want to bring back.
it was a 5 out of 10. It wasn't great, but it was better than the previous ones. At least there wasn't no thing. It didn't have baby steps, at least.
Yeah.
Is it Guitar Hero?
It's mainly because of the story. You can't ride that one. It says it has modified DNA. Really? I haven't seen that part, but okay. I'll eventually go catch a real one.
I give it a 4 out of 10 only because it had no movies this time.
Well, technically, Gun Griffin, it did.
Did you send
if
me a
count
trailer?
Death
Yes, you
Stranding.
did.
You can just hang back.
IGN uploaded it. Well, we were watching it off, or at least I was watching it off of IGN, I think. I was either watching it off of IGN or directly off of PlayStation.
It's for thing. You know, Ubisoft has their guitar games and stuff. I think it might be for that. And it's done by PDP as well. It's not an official one. It's for Rock Band. There you go. Compatible with Rock Band and anticipated compatibility with Fortnite Festival as soon as Rock Band 4 guitars are supported. Yeah, it's for Rock Band. I knew it was going to be for that. Yeah, Fortnite Festival. But it was a nice catch streaming. Now go to bed. I would say more like 100 quid. Has Xbox actually put out a tweet? I mean, there was a lot on there that is coming to
All
Xbox.
the third-party games shown were coming to Xbox too. Really?
Judas was coming. Obviously, Metro isn't, and the other one. Dragon's Dogma
Silent
wasn't.
Hill. No, Dragon's Dogma 2 is.
Yeah, so I mean, did I say wasn't?
Yeah. But we know Stellar Blade is not. We know Rise of the Ronin is not. Dragon's Dogma 2 is. Silent Hill 2 is not. Death Stranding 2, I don't think is.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
What?
Silent Hill's The Short Message did a shadow drop.
They did.
On PS5.
Interesting.
And it's free.
Yeah.
So
to me, it's just a reskinned version of PT, though.
I don't care. If it's fun, I'll play it. It's a free bite-sized game. It's a small thing.
Yeah. So is PT. And I think PT had the better graphics. Which is the funny part.
I'm going to get the missus play it tomorrow. See how much she screams. Dave the Diver, that's coming to PS5 and PS4, and the Godzilla DLC
How did I do
follows
that
in
to
May.
a missus? She would smack the hell out of me.
I don't know if Dave the Diver is already available on Xbox, isn't it?
Think so.
It's not, or is it? It has not made its way to Xbox yet.
Okay.
So that's one game they got. The Silent Hill games, that's 3. Stellar Blade is 4. Ronin is 5. Death Stranding is 6. The announcement of the tactical espionage, whenever we'll see it in 2 years, is 7. Judas
I don't
is
even think they showed 15 games.
I mean, in terms of multiplat, there was what, 2 or 3? Judas, Dragon's Dogma, isn't that it?
I don't remember.
You know it, Jamala. You know it.
I can do that. I didn't know that.
All right, here we go. Here's the list of games. Dave the Diver is not on Xbox. Death Stranding not on Xbox. Dragon's Dogma is 1. Foam Stars isn't on Xbox. Helldivers isn't on Xbox. Judas is. Legendary Tales and Metro isn't. Ronin
So about
isn't.
half of them.
Short Message isn't. Silent Hill 2 isn't. Sonic X Shadow Generations will be. Stellar Blade isn't. Until Dawn isn't. V Rising isn't. Zenless Zone Zero isn't. So no, it's only 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Out of 16 games, 3. And if you actually count the tactical espionage one that was announced, 3 and 17 are multi-platform.
Okay.
What about Visions, the top-down game? What the hell was that? That wasn't on the showcase. You mean V Rising? That's not on Xbox.
Yeah, Visions of Mana is, but that wasn't shown today.
So from the 17 games announced, showcased, only 3 was multi-plat. The rest were Xbox, PlayStation only. So they had a good showing, but in terms of quantity, Microsoft only had 4, 5, if you count Square Enix's one, which isn't, even on Game Pass. So definitely had a much grander showing, but at the end of the day, I feel like the Xbox presentation was a better showing. Avowed, Hellblade, Indiana Jones, in my opinion, shat all over the PlayStation one. Hands down.
Oh, yeah.
But Death Stranding, that looked fucking sick. Exactly, Arthur. That is exactly what they should do. Look, during the PS1 and PS2 era, Sony didn't have first-party games. They just, they did contracts, exclusivity, they did great third-party deals, and they sold, 160 million consoles. Just through third-party. Yep. Those third-party contracts are so goddamn important. Why isn't Microsoft doing those? It doesn't... I don't understand. They could easily go to Konami and say, I want this as an exclusive on my platform. They could go to Hideo Kojima. They could go to Capcom. They could go to anyone and say, I want this as a third-party game exclusive for my Xbox and PC. Done. It will bring sales because Do you know why it's going to bring people over to the Xbox console? Because not everyone wants a PC. I know this might sound like a shocking revelation.
Especially in the Japan market, although PC
But
is
there
getting
are
more popular.
a lot of people out there who do not like to game on a PC. Even though consoles are essentially a PC, they don't want the hassle of, you know, having to upgrade a PC every so often. They buy a console, it gets dated, they sell the console, they go buy a new console.
By the
and
way,
that
your egg
replaces
is
their
ready.
old one. That is 90% of the consumer base. So third-party deals are insane. Why aren't they doing any of them? But they're not going to sell consoles like that. Where's my Lambo? Mate, that Lambo keeps getting stuck somewhere. Go eat. Okay, it just died. Oh, here they come. Here they come.
I wonder if I can capture any of these guys.
My dude is hiding behind a tree. I mean, who knows at this point? Who knows? I think that's the you know, we just don't know what they're doing. Exactly, Blue. Not everyone wants a PC, and I think just people don't realize that. Like, I was talking with someone over at Twitter trying to have a civilized conversation. I know, right? Civilized conversation on Twitter. What the fuck? Who has a civilized conversation over at Twitter? But I tried. And they got so upset at the fact...
Oh, you want to hear the funniest?
Go on.
It was somebody who was on Twitter trying to say that Alex Smith is God.
Well, as long as they worship him, it's okay. But, you know, they were saying, why would anyone want a console if they could just go and spend $2,000 on a PC? And I'm like, well, maybe they don't want to spend $2,000. Yeah, but they can use that PC to do word processing. Well, maybe they don't want to do word processing. Well, why wouldn't they want to do word processing? Well, maybe they work on computers all day, 9 to 5. They come home, they don't want to look at a fucking PC.
Oh, it's a possibility.
You know, there are loads of reasons why people don't want a PC. What the fuck does it matter to you? If they don't want it, they don't want it. It's really that simple. PC is not cheaper than a console. You cannot get a PC with console graphics for $500. You're not going to get it. I did not. But if you can build a PC from scratch, the power supply, motherboard, RAM, processor, graphics card, you know, keyboard,
somebody
mouse,
built a comparable one on YouTube for $490.
So you're telling me They got a keyboard, mouse,
Or a
power
PS5.
supply, graphics card, RAM. All of this for $480? No way.
Keyboard, mouse, and monitor, put it at $560.
What graphics card were they using, considering the 2070 is about 300 quid on its own? Or 200 quid on its own? A decent power supply is going to set you back 100 quid. That's 300 on its own. You're not going to buy shoddy RAM, are you?
No, they had literally everything comparable to a PS5.
I mean, a PS5 has been compared to a 3060 or a 3070.
No, PS5 is only 2070.
There's no way you're going to get a PS5 equivalent. I don't believe that.
I don't know if I still have the video saved that I watched, but he literally went through all the parts, and he wound up spending $610 only because the parts that he was trying to order were out of stock, or something like that.
Mate, a decent case on its own is like $100. That doesn't come with all the fans that you want. What about the water cooler?
Wasn't water cooled.
Oh, if you're doing like a poor man's job, sure.
It was literally an equivalent performance of everything that a PS5 comes with. Well, obviously not Bad Blue Boy, but the thing is, instead of paying 3 different prices of 500 pounds, euros, dollars, whatever, for a Switch, a PS5, and an Xbox, that £1,000 will build you a computer that can play Xbox, PC, and Switch.
The PS5 GPU is roughly equivalent in performance to high-end gaming PC graphics cards such as the AMD Radeon RX 67 XT and the NVIDIA GeForce RX 3070. That is what it's equivalent to.
3070.
Digital Foundry also said the same thing. Digital Foundry also said the same thing. And that on its own is $400.
Because Alex proved it wrong.
I mean, there isn't enough cores in the older model graphics cards to compensate. There isn't enough VRAM in the older models. VRAM is really important because when your RAM isn't enough, it goes to your VRAM to make sure it has enough.
Absolutely, Arthur. But the thing is, even if you were to build this cheap poor man's PS5 PC, the benefit is that over time you can build and upgrade and surpass excuse me, you can surpass the PS5 and Xbox because PC is always newer, whereas the consoles are stuck in whatever you buy them as.
But yeah, £350 is the cheapest I've seen for a 3070. That on its own,
Taz,
that on its own blows it out the water.
And he's sitting next to a PC with a 4090. You're something else, Taz.
Now ask him how much trouble he had getting that 4090.
Oh, I can only imagine. He probably got it during COVID when it was cheap but out of stock.
Oh, no. He had much different problems.
Oh?
Right, Taz? We did watch the State of the Play.
Yep. Yeah, Josh, we streamed it and commented on as we were going.
You're right. You don't have to pay for PS Plus for 5 years. But you know what? They also give you a metric ton of games to play for free on their rental service, just like Game Pass. And if you play 2 of those games a year, you've paid your online for the whole year. And then if you play more of those games, guess what? You're actually saving money because it's free games.
Yep, Epic gives free games.
Right.
PC games are not always cheaper. Because, I mean, look at Power World. That was $27 on launch with Steam until the 25th.
So, after you've played 2 games, you've kind of made your money already on PlayStation Premium. And that's at $60 each.
And on Game Pass, for that matter.
Game Pass as well. So, that whole notion of, oh, we don't pay for it online, that don't fly anymore. That got soaked up so quickly, it's not even funny. That's just a bullshit excuse. That doesn't work anymore. Now, before, maybe, when they were only offering 2 games a month. But now, when they're offering you, almost 15, 20 games a month, and they're giving you first-party games as part of your subscription for that same price, no, that doesn't fly anymore.
I honestly think the PS Plus service needs to give more than 3 games a month.
I mean, Extras gives you like 6, 7 games. Sometimes like 10 games.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's every month too.
I don't care if I own the games. As long as I get to play them, that's all I care about. And believe it or not, loads of people feel the same.
That's technically with Steam too, Bounia. Not just Epic. But to answer your question, Josh, about the state of play, it had, 3, maybe 4 half-decent games that it showed. That is true. You can get Game Pass. You don't even need a PC for Game Pass. You can use a TV.
But you only get selected. You only get like a third of the games or a quarter of the games.
Yeah, cloud streaming.
Or even on PC Game Pass, you only get like a quarter of the games. PC doesn't get every game that's on Game Pass.
No,
does
just
not.
about every game on Game Pass is on PC.
No, it's not.
You gonna come hatch this electric egg over here?
Yeah, I'll do that. But 100%, it does not have every game.
But a 3088 release, you could have sold it for 200% of his. Absolutely.
I got a Dazzy.
Nice. Devin, I bought. I pieced together a desktop PC that was about 22 to 2400, and it would play everything. And the only reason why it was so much is because I added extra monitors and a few peripherals. But Stellar Blade, the graphics are good, but I'm worried about the story and the gameplay. It seems semi-decent. I'm not too impressed with it. The VR games I could care less about. Death Stranding looked pretty good. I'd probably have to go back and replay the first one so that I could understand the second one if I plan on playing it. Rise of the Ronin looked worse than what they showcased the last time they showed it. What else?
Dude, why are you ruining your PS4? That's a you problem, not anyone else problem. Take better care.
Boxes of games useless because nothing to play them on.
I mean, my what is it? My 360. I mean, I think I had like 4 of them because they were giving them away over here in the UK with like mobile phone contracts and whatnot. You know, my brother got one for free when he signed up to something, and he just gave it to me because he doesn't play games. So I ended up with like an Elite, a Core, the launch one. I sold my Core because I just didn't need it. I didn't want it. But my
Arthur doesn't know the meaning of Muppet.
But my first 360 ended up giving me the free Red Ring of Death after the Xbox One came out. And I don't really sell consoles anyway, so. But that was when it gave me the thing. Like, if you look after your stuff, they don't break.
Josh, I got one better for you. I had just bought at the time a brand new Galaxy S8, I think it was. And I had it for a day. And the only reason why I couldn't get a case for it that day was because they were out of stock, and I had to come back like the next day when they restocked it. And when I came back, getting out of my car, it fell out of my pocket and cracked when I was literally in the parking lot to go into the store to pick up a case to prevent that exact thing. And it cracked. It spidered all across the bottom of my phone.
Wait, isn't replacing the hard drive on your PS4 just taking the top off and replacing a couple of screws? I'm just looking online. Yeah,
certain models of PS4.
The base PS4 model, take the top off, take a couple of screws off, and it's actually sitting inside a chassis. Why would you need to replace the whole? Why would you need to replace the whole console?
No,
Just
you might
replace
be
the
in a
hard
place
drive.
that doesn't have repair shops, really. Oh no, it's the Slim. Slim's a little bit harder.
Well,
because you have to get specialized Slim hard drives.
yeah. But hey, if I bought a laptop that didn't have a removable hard drive and it died, what would you do? What could you do? If you bought an ultra slim laptop that didn't allow you to replace the hard drive easily, what could you do? Well, you know, some of the ultrabooks actually have soldered on hard drives. Then what? I mean, if we're going to go into semantics, PC is just as bad, right?
It can be.
I mean, if we're gonna go down to the granular point of, hey, this version with this model and this is gonna cause me a problem, well, then you can find exact equivalents on PC. Now, it sucks that you went through that, but still.
Yeah.
It can be equally as expensive on PC as it can be. You could need a whole laptop. Oh, that sucks, Josh. Yeah, that repair shop was probably trying to bump you. Man, why am I coughing so much?
What in the world? I just noticed that the trainer is like floating in the middle of the air.
See, even Jamala knows. If they don't want to do it, they'll tell you a ridiculous price.
Oh, my phone would turn on, Josh, but I couldn't see
Exactly, they
anything on
didn't
the
want you to
screen
do it,
but
Borna.
rendering. Sometimes it's cheaper to just buy a whole new console, which is unfortunate.
I mean, I think I've got like the oval spring, like slim for PS3, you know, with the slide top. But there was another one as well, wasn't there? An even slimmer one. They released the super slim. I didn't end up with the super slim.
Mm.
Although I did like the way they looked.
I have a Gen 1 PS3 and backwards compatible model, and I have a God of War Special Edition Red Slim PS3.
Do you know what I do have upstairs? A full-on test PS2.
Oh, nice.
Super rare. Can run unsigned code and everything.
That's cool.
Where I was working when they went into liquidation, the owner just came and said, "Take whatever you want because we can't pay you." And then I was I took a couple of games and stuff like that. I wasn't gonna take anything. And then when I was going to the car, my friend came and goes, "Did you take anything?" And I said, "Not really. Not really my thing. It is what it is. You know, we're gonna wait for the ombudsman to come in and give us our whatever we're gonna get, and that's it. You know, I don't believe in just taking stuff. Because even the other stuff that I took, my manager gave it to me, and he goes, "Well, take this." He had like a whole sack with stuff, and he was like, "Yeah, take this. It's a it's a test PS2." I was like, "All right." Only because you were
insist.
My buddy Puerto Rock? He is not my buddy.
I still find it hard to believe that Porter Rock is Doc Dark's brother.
Who's?
Doc Dark.
I have no idea who that is.
He's... I guess you could say he's comparable to Gaz.
Right.
One of Alex's recent live streams, he brought Gaz up, or not Gaz, Doc Dark up. After Doc Dark had just bought a gaming laptop, and was like, the laptop that he bought was just like terribly bad. Like, he's a Xbox heavy eccentric dude, but
yeah. I ain't attacking you, Mehmet. Go away.
I can't catch nothing.
I mean, I know who Puerto Rock is. Alright, I'm gonna head back to my base, and I think I'm gonna call it there.
Yep. I'm gonna head to the flight point right near me, and I'm gonna do the same.
I'm starting to get a bad cough.
Can hear it.
Alright, I'm gonna empty my stuff out, so I am ready the next time I want to play. What have I got here? Quick stack. Hey, that should have stacked. What, really? So why didn't they stack? Or is it per box?
It's per box.
Yeah.
Wait, why do I hear a shiny?
I don't know, but if
Where's
you're
the
ready,
shiny? I hear the shiny.
I don't.
I did hear a shiny.
No. Might be in a wall. That's always possible. It is a thing. Well,
Guess
folks,
I don't hear it anymore.
that is definitely going to be it for me for tonight. I am tired. It is almost 2 a.m. So I'm going to call it there. And not sure if I'm going to be streaming, well, I guess today for me, tomorrow for you guys. If there's anything worth talking about, I'll maybe jump on for an hour. Otherwise, I'll see you all on Friday. Expect my opinions on the PS5 showcase tomorrow in a video. But other than that, that's going to be it. Appreciate for everyone that turned up. Appreciate the super chats. And appreciate all of those that stuck with me through, you know, the whole
Gollum.
I'm still trying to erase it. Apparently, Adidas actually renewed his membership. Thank you very much, Adidas. Sorry I didn't see it. Must have been during my suffering of Gollum. But I will see you all hopefully tomorrow, if not on Friday. Have a good one,
I'll
folks.
see y'all sometime soon too.
Gollum was great. Maybe for you it was. Not for me. Have a good one, folks.